country in the world has it been easier to get top grades in math? How? Before in America, the answer is math made easy videotape. Has it been basic math, high school math, or college math? How? All tested and proven instructional videotape just for you. Basic math, high school math, or college math. Math made easy tutoring tapes are a must. Videotape used by educators all over America. You need top grades in math. Math made easy tutoring tapes are a must. Used by educators all over America. Confidence it's like having your own professional tutor at your side. Select the tapes you need. The thousands of students who have gained confidence and have prepared for A's in math. Select the tapes you need.
Call now for details of a free brochure. Dial 1-800-MATH-196. Parents or grandparents, now's the time to help a student in your family.
Tapes are guaranteed.
Mom, I got
Call now for more information. Dial 1-800-MATH-196. That's 1-800-MATH. 1-800-MATH-196.
Remember Miss McGillicuddy, your 6th grade teacher?
196.
She was the greatest science teacher in the whole world. Remember Miss McGillicuddy, your 6th grade teacher? It was she who was the greatest science teacher in the whole world. Well, you're older now, and even though your crush on Miss McGillicuddy has faded, for weather information has. Well, you're older now, and even though your crush on Miss McGillicuddy has faded, 4 p.m. Easter weather information has Miss McGillicuddy. That's why you watch the weather classroom Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. Easter. It's weather you can always turn to. It's the next best thing. Take a technology tour of the Weather Channel and get Weather-Wise. Take a 1-hour course from kids who know about technology tour of the Weather Channel and get Weather-Wise. Take a 1-hour course from kids who know about today's tools for gathering weather information and the 1-800-493-4011. It's December 8th and study.ca and it's called toll-free 1-800-493-4011 on the Weather Channel. It's December 8th at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Students United for Weather-Wise on the Weather Channel.
Well, some showers showing up on radar. Let's check the satellite view first in Florida. Plenty of clouds ahead of this front. This is a some showers showing up on radar. Let's check the satellite view for North Central. Plenty of clouds ahead of this front. And a few showers trying to develop out ahead of this front. It's sliding through North Central Florida now. Although some of this not actually reaching the ground to develop. These are fast-moving showers, so we don't have too much to worry about. Although some of this not actually reaching the ground, these are fast-moving showers, so we don't have too much to worry about. active day weather-wise in the east part of the Well, a very active day weather-wise in the east part of the
Where's the TV remote control? This one's for the cable box, I think.
TV remote, VCR remote, cable remote.
This one's for the
None of
cable
them work.
box.
I want TV remote, VCR remote, cable remote.
Now you can have
None
your
of them
very
work.
own 3-in-1 remote
I
control
want one
free
remote
as a gift to you for
control
ordering
all
TV
three.
Guide. Now you can have your very own 3-in-1 remote control what's on TV as a gift to you for ordering TV Guide. With entertaining reviews, always been your best source for what's on TV, but it's more than that. Guide gives you insight into entertaining reviews, celebrity interviews, now, and we'll send you 68 issues for 4 easy payments of just $14.99 each. Call right away and send you 68 issues for 4 easy payments of 3-in-1 remote control. And it's yours right away, and we have a special gift for you. Your TV, Memorex 3-in-1 remote cable box, all from a comfortable easy chair. This 3-in-1 so call now to order 68 issues VCR Guide cable box, and get the TV Guide Memorex 3-in-1 remote control. Now to order 68 issues TV Guide. And get the TV Guide Memorex 3-in-1 remote control free. Call now.
Weather you can always turn to. For accurate, dependable weather forecasts, 24 hours a day. Always turn to. For
Well, we have some big time.
dependable weather forecasts, 24 hours a day. A look at your local radar.
Well, we have some big time.
Current local conditions. Coming up, a look at your local radar. First, the current local conditions. Regional local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Regional conditions. Special regional information. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. the screen is dependable weather forecasts. 24 hours a day is turned to.
It's the bottom of the hour. Thanks for tuning into the Weather Channel. Mike Bono and Bill Keneally. The remainder of this hour, Eric Hines, our technical director. Thanks for tuning into the Weather Channel. Mike Bono and Bill Keneally. The remainder of this hour, the one that catches your eye, the area that catches your eyes, anywhere from Texas. As we take a look at October in a nutshell. The one that catches your eye, the area that catches your eyes, anywhere from Texas for the entire month. This is a warm month when you see anomalies Chicago well above normal for the entire month. This is a warm month in Bismarck, North Dakota, and just about for the latest. In fact, the latest Minnesota freeze on rainfall was fairly heavy for this part of the country, just about the city.
Guys,
The rainfall was fairly heavy for this part of the country around Rapid City.
guys,
And towards Louisiana and the South California northeast ended up a little bit dry. But the Midwest storm has affected parts of the southeast and the northeast ended up through Chicago with over 2 inches of rain. The Midwest storm has affected parts of the south and east already, blowing through Chicago. Further east, we have a severe weather watch in effect, still in the eastern part of the United States, showing up from further east, we have a severe weather watch in effect. And Trenton, New Jersey, including Dover, Delaware, Atlantic City, and just east now of Norfolk, Virginia, Trenton, New Jersey, we look at including Dover, Delaware, Atlantic City, and just east now of Norfolk, Virginia, down the Maine, as we look at our Massachusetts coast, still Watchville, Rhode Island, gale warnings are displayed. Down Maine, New Hampshire, and Massachusetts coast to Watchville, Virginia Beach, gale warnings are displayed without thunderstorms, and with Delaware Bay, there's been even more than that. To Virginia Beach, there's been a lot of wind, even without thunderstorms, and with them, there's been even more than that. Brought some rain and snow mixed low pressure, which on the backlash side of that, the western side in Ohio, brought some rain and snow 40 degrees around Charleston and Huntington, West Virginia, with just very raw rain and pretty heavy rain, 40 degrees around Charleston and Huntington, West Virginia, with a very raw rain and pretty heavy rain still. We could see the center of upper level low pressure kind of rotating through Lake Erie in Ohio and lines of thunder showers, upper level, even a heavy rain for a while in the Adirondacks of New York, Lake Erie in Ohio and lines of thunder showers, even a heavy rain for a while in the Adirondacks of New York. How about Boston, up on the north side, the North Shore getting fairly heavy rain, even toward Providence, Rhode Island. How about Boston, up on the north side, the North Shore getting fairly heavy rain, even
regional conditions. Weather Channel. Regional conditions. Special regional information. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather the top of the screen.
Shocked to learn that most ordinary credit cards charge interest from the moment you buy something. I was shocked to learn that most ordinary credit cards charge interest from the moment you buy something. If you carry
Regional forecast. Regional forecast. your local radar, showing any precipitation and its movement during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local from the Weather Channel. The current local conditions. Coming up, a look at your local radar. The current local conditions. local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. The regional forecast. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Precipitation in your area. Intensity is indicated by the color. Current local radar showing regional conditions in your area. Intensity is indicated by the color code. Current regional conditions. Special regional information. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Color code at the top of the screen.
A birthday cake, a bowling ball, a Nokia cellular phone. One of these objects would make it easier for me to juggle my schedule. A Nokia cellular phone. One of these objects would make it easier for me to juggle my schedule.
He's a juggler. You're not. Pick up a Nokia cellular phone to help you juggle your schedule. He's a juggler. You're not. Largest pick up a Nokia cellular manufacturer to help now America's schedule.
Nokia, largest European cellular manufacturer, now in America.
Now in America.
Nokia, largest European cellular manufacturer, now in America.
dissipation of the storm system, but we look for this squall line to get in here within the next half hour. As you take a look at dissipation of the storm system, but we look for this squall line to get in here within the next half hour. As you take a look at Doppler last half hour, Sussex, New Jersey, flashing purple, 60 mile per hour wind gust. Here's what we have for you. Last half hour, Sussex, watch in effect until 8 o'clock. 60 mile per hour wind gust. Here's what we have for you. Severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 8 o'clock. Although we have guidance from the National Weather Service, warning in effect drop that until 6 by Morris, Somerset, Middlesex, Monmouth, and Ocean counties. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect in about until 16 Morris, Somerset, Middlesex, tonight. Monmouth and Ocean counties, showers and thunderstorms coming to an end. Mid-40s north and west tonight, 50s along the cloudy skies, showers and thunderstorms coming to an end. We will have mid-40s north and west, low 50s along the coast. Thursday, warms back up again. Look at that, 68 degrees. We will have partly sunny skies, 70, partly sunny on Saturday, 68. Thursday, warms back up again. Look at that, 68 degrees, sunshine on Friday, 70, partly sunny on Saturday. Continue to monitor it for you. Hopefully this is not a chance things to shower too as we head on into the winter. We'll stay here in the Weather Center. Continue to monitor it for you. Hopefully this is not a chance things to come. But first, we head on into the winter. Max, Sue, and Len.
Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Regional conditions. Regional conditions. Special regional information. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. the top of the screen during the past 90 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
Report 1-900 with the live scope on colors. Call the Weather Channel connection and get the fall report 1-900
Lasers. Any pickup or 4x4. Lasers. Any pickup introducing the top new LTX Light Truck Series from Michelin. Introducing the top
Vol.1 tires at this dealer near you because so much is riding on your tires. Vol.1 tires at this dealer near you because so much is riding on your tires.
Last night, but the top story we're following up on right now is the tragic crash of American Eagle last night, 4184. The top story we're following up on right now is the tragic crash killed all American Eagle people on 4184. Here's the latest on that crash. We'll have that in a minute, but let's killed all 68 people on board for that right now. And this was about the time the plane was crashing. Now, the reason we're showing you this is because there's some speculation that it may have been weather-related. That plane went down about 20-30 miles because there's some speculation that it may have been weather-related. That plane went down about 20-30 miles south. At that time, that means northeast winds were coming in generally around the vicinity of Lake Michigan. Was coming on up at that time, and that means southerly winds, and that often gives you a temperature inversion. Now, apparently the plane was southerly winds, and that often gives you a temperature inversion. Now, apparently the plane was hovering and holding around 10,000 feet for a while. We didn't have a level, and then it was snowing above that. And this is that area that the plane was hovering at, right around the freezing level, and then it was snowing above that. And this is that area icing is the plane was hovering at, right around the freezing level. So there could have been some icing going on. Now we'll take a look at that. Icing is the cause
Getting
of
ice
some
off the
aircraft
wings of an
accidents.
airplane and keeping
Now
it
we'll
off
take a
is
look
vital.
at that.
As air travels over the wing, it flows in a pattern called laminar or smooth. Vital. This as air travels over the wing, it flows in a pattern called laminar or smooth. Normal air pressure below the wing causes the wing to rise. Less air pressure lift is completely dependent on the shape of the below the wing, causes the wing to rise. In shape. Lift is completely dependent on the shape of the wing. Even the airflow change from laminar to turbulent, nullifying the vacuum, will cause the airflow change from laminar depend on the shape of the wing, nullifying the vacuum.
The thinness of the ice
lift
is a
and
problem, and
rise
it hasn't
depend
been
on the shape of the wing.
that well known. I think the thinness of the ice the past few years is a problem, and it hasn't been an ice that well known cause until the past few years that thin of an ice, just a millimeter of ice has much degradation of performance as it does. Just a millimeter
A partial solution for ice on the wing is to de-ice the plane while it is still on the ground. That at least protects the plane during the takeoff is to de-ice the plane while it is still on the ground. That at least protects the plane during the takeoff.
Aerial shots
I'm
of that
Dennis
crash
Smith, the Weather
But
Channel.
now back to last night. Vol.1 Indiana, video taken today of aerial shots of that crash busy time at O'Hare Airport, Midway Airport, other airports in the Chicago area, southeast of Chicago. Terrible weather. Busy time at O'Hare Airport, Midway Airport, other airports in the Chicago area. Winds would have been out of the terrible weather at that time, and the plane went into a holding pattern. But as it so often happens when you have a developing low pressure system, the upper level winds are they were pretty brisk. And sometimes but as it so often happens when you have a developing low pressure system, the upper level winds so there you have your east-northeast winds, sometimes the south-southwest winds aloft, the jet stream, at some point in the atmosphere, whenever that happens, so there you have your east-northeast winds, you get to a shear zone, a place where the winds are shifting, so in the atmosphere, whenever that happens, as you go up, you have to get to a shear zone, show that they were northeast as the winds are shifting, so almost 50 miles an hour, observations out of the Doppler radar show that they were northeast as much as 40 knots, almost 50 miles an hour, generally the level at which that plane was hovering at that point, and there was also some potential icing going on. This was generally the level at which that plane was hovering at that point, and there was also some potential icing going on. Mike, we continue to watch our storm now winding up on Buffalo, New York. A lot of wind today. We've had winds as high as 58 Mike, we continue to watch our storm now winding up around Buffalo, New York. A lot of wind today. We've had winds as high as 58 miles per hour.
regional conditions, especially regional information. at the top of the screen.
Weather Channel for only $29.95. Target Tornado. The Weather Channel's Tornado Video Special. Weather Channel for only USA Today Weather Book. Target Tornado. Weather Channel's Tornado Video Target Special. Tornado. And the video that brings you terrifying tornadoes. Only $29.95. Nature. Target Tornado. The video that brings you terrifying tornadoes and destructive powers of nature. Plus, the USA Today Weather Book, a 212-page, easy-to-understand weather encyclopedia. The USA Today Weather Illustrated, a 212-page, easy-to-understand weather encyclopedia. Lightning, full-color illustrations, floods, thunderstorms, much more, tornadoes. This lightning weather book and the Target Tornado video are both yours for only $29.95. This fabulous limited time offer and the Target Tornado video are both yours for only $29.95. This is a limited time offer. Order now, and you'll also receive a free key ring thermometer. Call 1-800-592-3838 with your
take two at a time, but not on Mondays.
Every morning, this is how Julie Fernando
Usually I
gets
take
to
two at
work.
a time, but
She doesn't
not on
anymore.
Mondays. This is my version of a stair machine.
This is how Chiquita Banana gets to work. Also makes you feel better.
This is my version of a stair machine.
And almost no fat banana. It helps her also makes her feel better days. Vitamin C and potassium and almost
And
no
who says you
fat.
can't climb your way
It
to the
helps
top
you
in a
conquer
day?
all the days and ups and downs.
And who says you can't climb your way to the top in a day?
Students Q94 Weather-Wise on the Weather Channel. For advanced study lesson plans, call toll-free 1-800-493-401 Weather Channel. For advanced study lesson plans, call toll-free 1-800-493-401 Casual Wear. We studied hundreds, thousands of regular folks to learn their shapes, sizes, and casual wear. We studied hundreds, thousands of regular folks and designed their shapes, sizes, give them a great-looking fit. And then designed jeans on a pair that give them a great-looking fit. You'll find it's like we knew your size exactly. Somehow, try on a writer's jeans and casual wear. You'll find it's like we knew your size exactly. Real good. Somehow. Writers jeans available at these stores cut to area. People look real good. Writers available at these stores in your area. Coming up, a look at your local radar. First, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. The regional forecast. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Local radar is showing any precipitation in your area. Intensity is You're watching the Weather Channel. You're watching the Weather Channel. Dependable weather forecast, 24 hours. Dependable weather forecast, 24
Good evening, you're watching the Weather Channel. I'm Janetta Jones along with Mike Seidel. Let's take a look back in time. Some of the storm reports we've had already today include portions of Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Alabama. The blue dots indicative of all the damaging hail we've been seeing, and the red triangles, unfortunately, indicative of the tornadoes. Earlier today, just outside of Memphis, Tennessee, this is Shelby County, they had reports of a tornado that ripped through the area, caused some damage, and we've even had reports of some minor injuries in and around a campground. One woman was sort of knocked around when her trailer was blown over by the tornado. Fortunately, her injuries were minor. The tornado path, we're told, was about 1.5 miles long and 25 to 50 yards wide. Back to the current map, and we'll show you the upper level low that is tracking on across in a northeasterly fashion. It's not as well organized as some systems are at this time of year, but what's happening is we've got a lot of moisture funneling in out of the Gulf of Mexico and some mild temperatures. We've also got cooler, drier air moving in behind it, so all the ingredients are there for intense, severe weather. We've also got some colder air to the north, and so we've been seeing a pathway of freezing rain, and that's starting to accumulate on the power lines and also on the roadways, causing a lot of accidents and a lot of power outages. And now it's started snowing at Kennedy and LaGuardia airports lightly. We expect quite a bit of snow before all is said and done. But let's focus in on the severe potential down into the Southland, from Louisiana on into the panhandle of Florida on north towards Memphis, Tennessee. This tornado watch is in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. It does include New Orleans on into Mobile Bay as well as sections of the Florida Panhandle. Let's show you some radars now as we check out national radar. Showers and thunder showers have been quite intense, and we've had reports of tornadoes from Texas on into Arkansas with large damaging hail and very, very gusty winds. As we look a little bit closer, we'll put this into motion, and you'll notice just outside of Galveston Bay, the pretty intense thunderstorm there. That particular cell, we're told, held a tornado that ripped through the area, caused some damage to a church, and then moved on into Beaumont, Port Arthur, and Lake Charles. You can see that line of stronger storms bearing down on the Mobile Bay region as well as Pensacola, Florida, and some heavy soaking rains occurring in northern Georgia on into the Carolinas. These storms in northern sections of Arkansas have had a history of producing hail up to an inch in diameter and golf ball size hail, so a lot of damage due to just plain hail in that area. Moving on to the north, we'll show you the snow that's starting to inch its way from Atlantic City, New Jersey on into New York City. We expect about 4 to 6 inches of snow to fall by tomorrow morning, and rush hour traffic is probably going to be very, very snarled, so take it easy out there. On into Indiana and Illinois, we've had reports of some freezing rain, big-time problems setting up on the roadways, and tomorrow morning is not going to be pretty, it doesn't look like. And plain snow on back towards Goodland, Kansas, and also around Garden City. Well, let's show you the temperatures across the nation. Currently, it's about 61 in Dallas-Fort Worth, at 60 in Atlanta, Georgia, with the rain coming down. 37 in Des Moines, so you can definitely see the dividing line as far as the temperatures go. 71 in Little Rock, 33 in Kansas City, and they've been reporting some snow. Well, let's check on the jet stream, put it into motion. Here's that trough of low pressure we saw today. It's going to inch its way on towards the eastern seaboard, and a new system moving into California. In fact, you may even see a little bit of rain in San Diego tomorrow afternoon. Head on into Monday, we'll make that system move a little farther towards the east, and the next one will be moving on in. Back to the maps, and we'll show you tomorrow. Here comes the rain, and here comes the snow. Just depends on where you're located. Rain moving on through the southeast later tonight and into tomorrow morning, and then another batch of rain knocking on the back door as the front is moving in your direction. Could see about an inch of rain with some of the heavier downpours. Could see about 6 to 10 inches of snow depending on where you're located in the Northeast. Some sections of Pennsylvania and New York State are really going to be looking at quite a storm here as far as the snow is concerned. Temperature-wise, it's going to get cold back behind the system as soon as it moves on through. Say goodbye to the spring-like temperatures and say hello to winter once again in the Northeast and the Great Lakes. It starts to warm up just a little bit in Texas, and then it cools off again on Sunday with a little bit of a warming trend. We're on sort of a roller coaster ride as far as the temperatures go in the Southland this week. Alright, back to Friday. We'll show you how that system is going to be whipping on through the area Friday morning, and then we'll watch the next system moving into California. Better organized on Saturday. Continues to track on towards the east, moving into Texas and Louisiana by Sunday, and then we think you're going to see a chance of rain re-entering the picture for the southeast on Monday. Chance of snow showers again in the offing for the northeast, and another system moving into California by Monday. Stay with us. Coming up, we'll take you skiing. Stay with us. Coming up, we'll take you.
Dad, we need to talk. I know you don't like Ted, but he's asked me to be his wife. He asked me to be his wife. I'm getting married. I'm going to marry Ted. Dad, you're not losing a daughter. You're gaining Ted.
With an AT&T card, a busy signal's no problem. Dial pound 123. Send a message that'll get through later.
Hello?
Sweetheart, it's Dad. I recorded this. You know, maybe I was wrong about Ted. He's not so bad. Besides, it's not like you're gonna marry the guy. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. scoopable litter would the experts prefer? A leading litter or new Scoop Fresh cat litter? They both clump. But does your litter freshen between scoops? Well, that proves it. New Scoop Fresh freshens better between scoops. Real butter makes holiday parties taste better.
These cookies taste strange. Did you use butter? No. No wonder butter makes cookies taste better. You're right. Let's bake a new batch with butter.
I love real butter cookies. Real butter makes holiday parties taste even better.
Your perception of German luxury cars is about to do a 180. The car 3 of Germany's top automotive publications chose as best in this class was neither Mercedes nor BMW, but the all-new Audi 100. All-new Audi 100. First, at last.
Take control. See your local Audi dealer. Take control. See your local Audi dealer.
Skier's Forecast is sponsored by Audi, who invite you to test drive the all-new Audi 100 V6 and take control. Some excellent skiing weather as snow is moving towards many of the ski resorts in New England, with still a lot of snow considering this is just about the end of the season. An inch of new snow up in Sunday River, Maine, 6 inches of new snow in Stowe, Vermont. Good conditions through most of the areas. Packed powder at Stowe. Sugarloaf, USA in Maine with 3 inches of new snow. Snowshoe, West Virginia, no new snow, but still a pretty good base, and 33 trails open. As far as the forecast is concerned, we've got snow moving in. It's snowing now in the Poconos over towards the Catskills, and they could see as much as 6 to 12 inches of snow from this one. Northern Maine will miss out, but cold weather, they can make snow overnight, and the snow will stick around right on through the weekend.
For your choice of conditions and forecasts for over 400 ski areas worldwide, call 1-900-WEATHER. There's a place in Louisiana where they celebrate life with a French accent. They call it Cajun country. Louisiana, we're really cooking. Give us a call. Come visit the state of Louisiana. We're really cooking. The state of Louisiana. We're really cooking.
Oh, working late again, Carmen.
Whatever size your business, there are certain things you always need. More hours in the day.
Working late again, Bob?
And a lot of help saving money.
You too, Jimmy?
That's why AT&T offers international savings plans for small and not so small businesses.
Late again, Trudy?
Plus, virtually every service you need. Except all my pizza delivery.
Working late again, Henry?
A world of help from AT&T. Call now and find out how much we can save you.
Time now to check out the business travel forecast. Could be some serious driving problems across the Northeast. And the business travel forecast is sponsored by AT&T. The right choice. Sponsored by AT&T. The right choice.
has now moved into the New York City metropolitan area. We'll let you know how much is going to fall up there. Also, big storms down along the Gulf Coast. We'll check those out too coming up.
Skiers, call 1-900-WEATHER for slope conditions at over 400 ski areas worldwide. 95 cents a minute. That's 1-900-WEATHER.
The lion says, save America, for your country, for yourself. Save America with Dreyfus 100% U.S. Treasury Money Market Fund. 100% U.S. Treasuries, the safest portfolio investment of all. What's that? Your money's dozing away in a bank money market account. Wake up to higher yields. Week after week since the fund began, Dreyfus 100% U.S. Treasury has returned more than the bank money market average. Even more if you pay state or local income tax on your bank account, because this unique Dreyfus fund is free of income tax in 49 states. Sorry, Tennessee. For today's yield, call 1-800-843-8169, and we'll send you information, a prospectus. Checking? Free checking. Invest in Dreyfus 100% U.S. Treasury Money Market Fund. Call 1-800-843-8169. Don't bank on it. Dreyfus on it.
If you're about to travel, watch the 5-Day Business Planner here on the Weather Channel at 20 minutes after every hour. You get a comprehensive national report that covers the forecast over the next 5 days. Watch the 5-Day Business Planner coming up soon on the Weather Channel. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel.
We've been watching the same area all night as far as severe weather is concerned. from, let's say, Texas on into Alabama and make a circle all the way back into Arkansas and Oklahoma and Missouri. Large damaging hail and tornadic activity. Take a look. We have some examples for you. This is what it looked like after a tornado ripped through Shelby County. That's just outside of Memphis, Tennessee. It went through this campground and knocked around a trailer. Had some minor injuries reported. Thank goodness they were only minor, and significant damage, as you can see, to a number of locations, including that campground. More damaging winds have been reported in Tennessee and Arkansas and also Louisiana tonight. We'll keep you posted. Looking at the current map will show you what's happening. Showers and thunder showers out ahead of this system, a lot of moisture flowing in out of the Gulf of Mexico, and we have colder air moving in back behind the system. So all the ingredients are right for severe weather, for intense thunderstorms, and for tornadoes. Here's where we're watching. Same area that you've already had reports of damage. And we in fact have a tornado watch in effect until about 4 a.m. for portions of Louisiana on into the Florida Panhandle. Now on the north side of this front, with the colder temperatures, we've had reports of icy conditions on the roadways. A lot of freezing rain from parts of Missouri on into Illinois, as well as Indiana and Ohio. And that's starting to set up on the roadways as well as power lines. And a number of homes have had reports of power outages, and there have been a number of reports of accidents on the roadways. So please be very careful. We expect this to continue into the night and into the day tomorrow, actually. How much snow are we going to see? Well, we think the snow really is going to start coming down tonight, overnight, and by the time you wake up in the morning, in places like New York City and Allentown and perhaps Willow Grove, you could have as much as 4 to 6 inches of snow. We expect maybe even more than that by noontime tomorrow. So that's why we're painting this in 6 to 10 inches of snow possible. It's already snowing right now lightly at Kennedy and LaGuardia airports. Temperatures across the nation. You can definitely see the dividing line here, much colder back behind the system than it is out ahead of it. It's still in the 70s, if you can believe that. In Little Rock, Arkansas, it's about 60. In Montgomery, Alabama, and 70 in San Antonio, while it's 44 in Amarillo, it's 33 in Kansas City, and 37 in Des Moines, Iowa. Tomorrow afternoon, enjoy high pressure while you can in the west. The next system is about to move on in. We still expect snow to be coming down in the northeast while the rain clears out for a while in the southeast, and another batch will be knocking on the back door. Stay tuned for a 5-day forecast up next. Stay tuned for a 5-day forecast.
You rode the same rides, ate the same junk, got the same heartburn. But his antacid's different from yours. His Tums has calcium. Most antacids don't. Regular Rolaids uses an aluminum salt. This uses aluminum and magnesium. So does this. Of all these, only Tums helps wipe out heartburn and gives you calcium you need every day.
Something my body needs anyway. I like that.
Calcium-rich Tums.
I like that.
Wow, finished that table yourself?
Yep.
Beautiful job. How'd you get such professional results?
Czar polyurethane.
Good choice. Czar is easy to use. It's self-leveling so you get a smooth, even finish. And Czar is tough. Marks and spills wipe clean with a damp cloth. And Czar never needs waxing. But would you recommend Czar wood finish for first-timers?
I am a first-timer.
Czar comes in a variety of finishes for the look you want. Try-Czar, the best thing that ever happened to wood.
Look for Czar products at the retailer nearest you.
The Weather Channel Connection. Call 1-900-WEATHER. For 95 cents a minute, get all the weather information for winter travel. 1-900-WEATHER. Don't hit the road without it.
Let's see how the weather shapes up as we head through the rest of the week and the first official weekend of spring. However, folks in the Northeast are looking out the window, seeing the snow falling now around New York over towards Allentown and Bradford, moderate snow. And it's going to continue rather stormy weather across the Northeast down south, showers and thunderstorms through the Carolinas and Georgia, some of those locally severe later on tonight. Heavy snow is piling up through the Berkshires, Poconos, and Catskills during the day on Thursday. Much the same story, the storm heading off the coast, rain from around Philadelphia south, snow to the north, and some light snow and rain spreading back towards the northern Rockies. Nothing of any real organization. Southwest and California will remain on the high and dry side. However, some moisture will be moving onshore late Thursday night and Friday. Looks like some good rains in Southern California. Meanwhile, there's our storm late Thursday winding up. Snows across the northern tier, down to the south, more showers, and the snow stretching back through the Ohio Valley as far south and west as Paducah, Kentucky. Temperatures overnight staying cold across the lakes in New England, mild south with the showers and thunderstorms. And tomorrow we're going to see warm air trying to sneak up the coast. Nice and mild, South Texas, South Florida in the 80s, out in the western states. More warm weather, and as we head through the weekend, temperatures staying cold, abnormally cold from the lakes to New England. South of there, it starts to warm up, Florida remaining nice and mild, as well as the southwest, and even into the weekend. Temperatures much below normal, teens and 20s around the lakes. That's it. Hard to believe it's going to be the first day of spring. Texas, nice and warm. McAllen this afternoon at 94. They'll continue with the warm weather. Also mild in the southwest, even into Sunday and Monday of next week. Notice it stays cold, brutally cold for late March, 20s and 30s as far south as the Shenandoah Mountains of Virginia and the mountains of West Virginia. Our storm on Friday heads off the coast. There's the rain in the southwest as that moisture makes inroads on shore. Some good rains in Southern California, they could use it. That'll continue to move eastward as we head toward the weekend and the first of next week. Showers, snow in the higher elevations of the Rockies, snow showers with that cold air in the northeast. So skiers, you gotta love this. It's gonna stay cold with on and off snow after the snowstorm tonight. And by the first of next week, this will all come together with another stormy weather pattern setting up on the East Coast. Snow to the north, a mixture in the middle Atlantic, and more showers and thunderstorms down south. We've got some of those this evening. We'll be updating the radar situation. Stay with us here on the Weather Channel.
We've got a lot of things to tell you in the forecast coming up. We're going to tell you about a snowstorm potentially in the northeast and the stormy weather that continues to rock the southeast. Stay with us.
For those interested in a Highline Japanese car, Audi offers an alternative. The all-new Audi 100 V6. Automobile designed to not only turn heads, as well. The all-new Audi 100 V6. To drive it is to take control.
Take control. See your local Audi dealer. Take control. See your local Audi dealer.
Atta fillet, Ray.
Now buy any meal at Long John Silver's and add a piece. Fish for 75 cents, chicken for 65, or shrimp for 35.
Animal! Oh, go fish! Long John Silver's!
Go fish with Long John Silver's, where America goes for fish.
It's already starting to snow at Kennedy and LaGuardia airports, and we expect more snow throughout the night. By the time you wake up in the morning in New York City, you could have as much as 4 to 6 inches of snow on the ground in surrounding areas on back towards parts of Pennsylvania and New York State. Some locations could receive as much as 6 to 10 inches of snow before all is said and done. So we're going to be watching this area very closely. Keep it tuned here and we'll keep you advised. Dangerous situations setting up on the roadways with the icy conditions. Freezing rain has been a big time problem. A lot of homes are without power in Indiana. We've had numerous reports of traffic accidents. No wonder with all the ice developing on the roadways. To the southland, we've got big-time thunderstorms rumbling through Texas and Louisiana on towards Alabama right now, but we expect most of that to be clearing out. Some lingering showers and thunder showers in Florida and the Carolinas, maybe even a little rain in Little Rock, Arkansas tomorrow. Chicago, St. Louis, 20s and 30s tomorrow morning. We expect clearing out for Minneapolis and Chicago, but more icy conditions, rain mixing with snow in Kansas City and St. Louis and Cincinnati. Head to the west and high pressure has been in control. Enjoy the quiet weather pattern you're in right now. Sunshine tomorrow in places like San Francisco and Salt Lake City and Seattle, but the rain starting to push on in with the next big batch of moisture. San Diego could see a scattered shower by tomorrow evening, and so will Los Angeles, as we're going to be watching that system plow on in. It will be the next big weather factor as we head on through the weekend into next week.
For current and forecast ski conditions at resorts nationwide, watch the Skier's Forecast at 8 minutes after the hour, only on the Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to.
Time now to check out the radar situation. Thunderstorms have been affecting many areas of the southeast and Dixie through this evening, and right now we'll show you some of the radar and give you an idea of what's going on. A tornado watch has just been issued about an hour ago for these areas along the Gulf Coast, Louisiana, southern Mississippi, Alabama, and the extreme western sections of the Florida Panhandle. Big storms rolling on through, producing the possibility of damaging winds, large hail, gusty winds, and even the possibility of 1 or 2 tornadoes. We've had several this afternoon in this area, so the atmosphere is ripe for those big storms to fire up. As far as radars are concerned, first stop is down to the southeast, and as we see that, we're going to see showers and thunderstorms rolling through the southland, a line up through the Ohio Valley stretching from southern Ohio down through just to the north and west of Memphis. More storms now probing through south sections of Alabama and the Florida Panhandle around Crestview, just to the north of Pensacola, heading over towards Dothan in Alabama. All the precipitation moving off to the northeast, and snow heading towards the northeast.
the Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to for accurate, dependable weather forecasts 24 hours a day. Mike Seidel along with Janetta Jones here on the Weather Channel, all excited about the big snowstorm in the Northeast. There have been some serious weather reports though out of the Southeast and the lower Mississippi Valley this evening. Severe weather has been a big problem. You can see tornadoes in parts of Alabama, one near Memphis. We'll show you some video in just a moment. Large hail and damaging wind reports all over Dixie from Mississippi and Alabama back through southeastern Texas. A reported tornado near Galveston and large hail and lots of damage across portions of Arkansas. Let's show you how it looked in Memphis. This is in Shelby County, just to the east of Memphis this afternoon, where a small tornado skipped through a campground and it caused some minor damage. Only one person was hurt and her injuries were minor. It hit the campground, knocked over some travel trailers. The tornado path was about 1.5 miles long and about 25 to 50 yards wide. So it was not a serious tornado, but fortunately no one was killed or seriously injured. As far as the situation is concerned now, more storms down in the Carolina area, down towards Georgia and the Gulf Coast. This is the area we're watching under a tornado watch until 4 local time. To the north of this warm front, it's cold enough for snow, snowing over in Bradford towards Allentown, Bethlehem, Philadelphia now, a mixture of rain and snow just a few moments ago, and snow has now moved into the New York City metropolitan area. Overnight, we're going to see this moisture streaming to the north and northeast, and showers and thunderstorms are expected to continue overnight through Georgia and the Carolinas. Here's a view from space. You can see the atmosphere all wrapped up, snow back in the colder air, lots of moisture coming up the eastern seaboard. As it hits that colder air, we're getting the snow now breaking out through Pennsylvania, southern sections of New York, and overnight we're going to see that continue. National radar picking up a line of thunderstorms in the Ohio Valley, big storms in the south, snow out through the plains, and the snow now overspreading areas across the northeast. And with those storms in the south, a tornado watch is up until 4 a.m. right along the Gulf Coast. These areas could see some strong winds, a large hail, and the possibility of 1 or 2 small tornadoes. So remain alert, and of course stay with us here at the Weather Channel. We'll keep you posted right on through the early morning hours. Radars, back to the radars now. Here are the storms affecting parts of Kentucky down through Memphis. More storms too. They're bringing heavy rains, drenching rains around Atlanta the past hour. We've had some gusty winds here in Atlanta. Storms now probing east and northeastward right along the Florida Panhandle and southern sections of Alabama. And another line of storms we're watching breaking out through Mississippi. We'll be following those certainly for this evening. Up to the north we go, and the rain and snow heading rapidly northeastward through Pennsylvania, sections around New York State. And with that in mind, well, the New England area is clear, but down to the south and west, you can see the advancing moisture into southern New York, snowing at LaGuardia and JFK airports. Back to the west, though, it's been a mixture of rain and freezing rain around Muncie, Indiana. Fort Wayne had an inch of ice from freezing rain earlier this evening. Now they're reporting snow in Fort Wayne, snowing in Cleveland over towards Bradford. This is all advancing to the northeast. These areas are really prime for the big snowfall accumulations, the Poconos. Also, the areas down through the Berkshires and the Catskill Mountains in this area, around Hunter Mountain, they could see as much as 6 to 10 inches of snow by this time tomorrow. As far as our steering winds are concerned, there's the big dip in the jet stream firing up those storms in Dixie and the Gulf coastal states. That'll be rippling right along off the coast. Meanwhile, another area of low pressure will come in off the west coast. That'll bring rain into California and the southwest Friday and the first part of the weekend, and that will head on eastward as we head towards Monday. Looks like another stormy
weather patterns setting up for the first of the week. Down on the map, here's the situation. There goes the storm heading eastward off the coast, bringing heavy snows to southern New England, the first big snowfall of the year for many areas. New York's only had 3 inches of snow. Rain to the south, and most of those thunderstorms should be off the coast by midday tomorrow. As we head through tomorrow night, late afternoon tomorrow, we'll see the snows continuing, showers along the secondary weather front back to the lower sections of the Mississippi Valley. Rainfall potential, pretty hefty in the areas down south, and thunderstorms could see 2 or 3 inches of rain and isolated heavy thunderstorm cells. Elsewhere, it's going to be heavy snows. This is where we should see the heaviest snows, the Poconos, over towards southern sections of New England, anywhere from 6 to 12 inches, 4 or 5 inches is likely, if not more, in New York City, and snow streaking out through the plains, maybe 3 to 6 inches across parts of the Colorado Rockies. Warm to the south, the cold air remains entrenched over the north through the overnight hours and during the day tomorrow. There's some mild weather down south and out west. Temperature is not changing a whole lot as we head towards the weekend. The cold weather stays entrenched from the lake areas towards New England. Can't really call it spring, although officially it begins Friday morning with temperatures like this right into Sunday and Monday as cold air starts to filter down the Appalachians. Plains begin to warm up and the southwest will be mild. As far as our storm, it heads off the coast. Here comes the rain in the southwest. That'll be heading inward towards the Rockies by Saturday and Sunday, joining up and creating one larger area of stormy weather in the nation's midsection, heading to the eastern seaboard by the weekend. Looks like another round of showers and thunderstorms in the southeast. More rain and snow in the northeast come Monday.
Now there's another way to plug into freshness. New Glade plug-in shell. Plug it in, plug it in. A new shell design and 2 new fresh scents. Plug it in, plug it in. It gently warms this refill cartridge for 30 days of freshness. Freshen up the air. Freshen everywhere. Plug it in, plug it in. Glade plug-ins and new Glade plug-in shell. Plug it in. From S.C. Johnson Wax. Avoid unpleasant surprises when you travel. Watch international weather. Accurate weather forecast for Europe at 41 after the hour every day on the Weather Channel. Now your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel.
You'll find so much in Texas, it's like visiting a whole other country. When you call 1-800-8888-TEX, you'll get this free 264-page Texas travel book. Come on! For instance, you can stretch out on over 600 miles of clean, sunny Texas beaches. And if you live to shop, are you in for a treat? Call 1-800-8888-TEX or just ask them. You can even ride the range on a real Texas dude ranch. Texas is a food lover's paradise. Barbecued ribs, sizzling fajitas, our very own Tex-Mex. Remember, call 1-800-8888-TEX for your free travel book. Hello! Thanks. Boy, these folks are so darn friendly. Thanks. Oh, Texas, it's like a whole other country. Oh, Texas.
Enjoy the following events in a whole other country called Texas. The Michelin Drivers Report takes a look at the weather along the nation's major interstates. 54 minutes past the hour, every hour on the Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to.
Here's your forecast into the west. We expect a new system to be rolling on into Southern California. By tomorrow afternoon, you may see some scattered showers into San Diego, we think, but the bulk of the action will hang back and move on in a little bit later. Well, tell you what, we'll take you on through the wintry travel. Through Thursday morning, we expect some snow into parts of the Rockies. That will be moving on out into the Central Plains. And here's a look at Thursday night. As the moisture starts to move on in, we expect that snow for the Southern California mountains. Here's a look at the low temperatures on Thursday morning. 50s for Los Angeles and 40s in Palm Springs. Tomorrow afternoon, here comes the chance of showers moving into Los Angeles and Oceanside and San Diego with a high temperature there of about 69 degrees. And keep in mind we may see some snow for the higher elevations in Southern California. Into Northern California, we expect 52 degrees in San Francisco with an afternoon high of 69, and the clouds will be rolling in as the moisture will be primarily to the south. All right, we'll head on to northwest and tell you about some sunshine in Portland, 36 degrees, 34 in Salem, and about 21 for Burns. That's going to change. We expect you to rebound into the 50s. A lot of sunshine here, so a really nice day from Seattle to Quileute to Salem, with an afternoon high there of about 65 degrees and about 66 for Coos Bay. Stay with us, we'll take you to the ski slopes next. When the
Beck brothers decided to start their international consulting business, they carefully planned everything. Including how to save money with AT&T International Business Alternative. A new savings plan designed for even the smallest companies. We got the Yusaki account. The only thing they didn't plan was growing overnight. Fortunately, AT&T offers Pro Watts International, a savings plan that keeps pace with their business. Plus AT&T International Fax, International 800 service, and International Video Conferencing. Penis account.
What's that building next door?
A world of help from AT&T. Call now and find out how much your droid business can save internationally with AT&T.
Well, here's a look at Winter Park, Colorado. Pack powder conditions, 5 inches of new snow. Alpine Meadows is reporting pack powder and a base there of 68 to 106 inches. Snowbird, Utah is still reporting pack powder, 8 inches of new snow, a base there of 85 inches. Jackson Hole has spring conditions and 2 inches of new snow. Powder at Squaw Valley and pack powder for Breckenridge with 3 inches of the white stuff. Your forecast for Thursday calls for sunshine over the Cascades in the Sierra Nevada and some snow starting to push into the southwest a little later on tomorrow night and into the day on Friday and certainly into Saturday. Here's a look at some more result reports.
For your choice of conditions and forecasts for over 400 ski areas worldwide, call 1-900-WEATHER. Call the Weather Channel Connection, 1-900-WEATHER, before you hit the road, and you'll be prepared for any weather Old Man Winter brings.
Homeowners, if you're tired of yard waste cleanup chores and the disposal problems caused by closing landfills, get ready to take down this important toll-free number for exciting news on a revolutionary yard cleanup machine, the new Troy-built Chipperback, all free in this big full-color catalog. Inside, you'll discover how the breakthrough Troy-built Chipperback recycles all your yard debris as you walk, ending yard waste disposal problems forever. The powerful yard vac handles leaves and twigs easily, while this auto-feeding chipper takes care of branches and limbs up to 3.5 inches thick, right on the spot. Plus, the Troy-built Chipperback reduces and bags your yard debris automatically, giving you mountains of free landscape mulch and compost. To get all the important news on the revolutionary Troy-built Chipperback, call toll-free today. For complete details on the revolutionary Troy-built Chipperback, including your free full-color catalog, call toll-free 1-800-342-1818. That's 1-800-342-1818. Call today. Call today.
You're watching the Weather Channel for accurate forecasts at your convenience. Weather you can always turn to. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel.
This plant is in trouble. Maybe so are you. Because what will you do? And how will you do it? With the one who guides you every step of the way. Ortho. It's our nature to help.
Ace is a place for helpful hardware folks and best buys like these. Ace 5-star latex flat wall paint is $7.77 a gallon, and these Rubbermaid laundry baskets are only $2.88 each. Ace Best Buy.
Another reason Ace is the place
For you. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. Let's get you updated on the storm situation. Two areas of interest. One in the southeast with big thunderstorms and a tornado watch still in effect. Also in the northeast where snow is now overspreading the area. You can see the area of snow from New York back towards Cleveland and snowing lightly around Kansas City as the colder air is working in from the northern plains and upper Midwest. Also light snow around Laramie and Denver, and they're going to see that snow continue overnight. On the light side, the heaviest snows, of course, will be back east in the big cities, New York up towards Boston and around Scranton, Wilkes-Barre. Could be some real serious driving problems tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, thunderstorms down south, and some of those have been very intense and violent, dropping large hail, damaging winds, even a few tornadoes this afternoon. One touched down near Galveston. As we check out the situation, as we head through the overnight hours, severe weather is a good possibility. We've seen it all afternoon and this evening in the southern Gulf coastal states, and those storms will be spreading eastward through the Carolinas tomorrow. Meanwhile, that tornado watch continues until 4 in the morning along the Gulf Coast. Stay with us here at the Weather Channel. We, of course, will keep you advised of what's going on. Snowfall potential, pretty good out in the Rockies, and exceptional in the Northeast. This could be the biggest storm of the season by far, especially in the Poconos, the Catskills, and the Berkshires, with moisture coming on shore, running into the cold air. And there's a bit of a closer up shot of where we see the heavier snowfalls from Massachusetts back to northeastern Pennsylvania and to the north and west to the New York City metropolitan area. Wintry weather travel through tomorrow morning, stretching from the Rockies along that boundary. Ice and snow to the north. Tomorrow and tomorrow night we'll continue to see some icy roads and snowy problems from the central Appalachians up towards the northeast. As far as the Pacific conditions are concerned, we'll take you out in space. There's the view. Look at the storm spinning around off the Pacific Ocean, still about 700 to 800 miles east of Los Angeles. It's slowing down. It's not moving very fast. And we think it's going to make inroads onshore late tomorrow night with some showers in the LA basin by Thursday morning. I should say by Friday morning and during the day on Friday into Saturday. A lot of energy out here, but it's not moving very fast towards the east. Back on the maps, we'll show you the conditions, the current weather conditions, high pressure, in control, fair weather, with the exception of the snow in the Rockies, and there's the snow off the coast, rain still well offshore, and that'll be the situation overnight. Temperatures today were warm in the southwest, a little chilly up through the Rockies. Denver had a high earlier of 49, although it is snowing now and about 33 degrees. Current temperatures in the 50s through Southern California, Palm Springs in at 64, and we'll see temperatures farther to the north still warm. Merced 62, Marysville in at 58, and up to the northwest, rather cloudy along the coast, but temperatures not too bad. Inward through the Great Basin areas, 35 at Burns, Yakima, and Washington at 37. For tomorrow, as that situation continues to move eastward, the stormy weather out west, weather back east,
Out west, we'll see the snows flying through the Rockies into the Central Plains, and the Pacific Regional Forecast will indicate what's going to be taking shape out through the Rockies tomorrow morning. The snows continue to fly. Fair weather on the west coast. The storm's still poised offshore. That'll be making inroads during the day, and by tomorrow night we should see some showers. Meanwhile, the snowy travel tomorrow through the Rockies, tomorrow and tomorrow night, and that will continue into tomorrow night with that storm coming on shore. Some snow in the southern mountains of California. Looks like a fairly nice day in Southern California, with clouds increasing there later on tonight and tomorrow. Temperatures tomorrow back in the 60s, with showers late tomorrow, 76 in Palm Springs. In Central California, no problems overnight, with sunshine during the day, about 60 in Reno. Clouds increasing with temperatures near 70 in San Francisco. And in the Northwest, generally a sunny day, and temperatures in the 50s and low 60s. Seattle at 62, so pretty nice day in the Northwest.
A few words about Long John Silver's new Adam piece?
Add a filet, Ray. Add some shrimp on the side, Clyde. Add some chicken for my tummy, dummy.
Buy any meal at Long John's and Adam's. Fish for 75 cents, chicken for 65, or shrimp for 35.
Animal! Oh!
A great new way to... Now go for 3 delicious shrimp, a batter dipped fish plus fries, all just $1.99. Go fish with Long John Silver's, where America goes for fish. Now, your local forecast, active and dependable from the Weather Channel. star that most strongly influences the weather, the sun, is also influencing the Weather Channel. Your local cable system has an antenna that receives the Weather Channel from a satellite in an orbit above the Earth.
Twice a year, the satellite gets right between the Earth and Sun. When that happens, there'll be a couple of minutes when the Sun's more powerful waves are what you'll be getting instead of the clear picture you're used to from the Weather Channel. This will happen mostly in the afternoons and only for the next few days. When you see it, stay tuned. Our forecast will be right back. Compliments of the Weather Channel, your cable system, and the Sun. And now it's time for the Michelin Driver's Report, brought to you by Michelin and your participating Michelin dealer.
Rainy travel throughout the southeast. We've seen some heavy downpours with the strong to severe thunderstorms. All of these interstates could give you some problems from I-10 onto I-75 or I-65 or even I-65. The rain extends as far north as Kentucky. We've seen some thunder showers in places like Bowling Green and Louisville, and obviously some rain on into Atlanta, Georgia, and Charlotte, and Cape Hatteras, and Raleigh, Durham. Intense, severe thunderstorms. In fact, this tornado watch is in effect until 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. Be prepared to seek shelter immediately in this area. To the north of the front, colder temperatures, and voila, we have some snow. And perhaps the biggest danger, the icy conditions on the roadways. A lot of freezing rain developing on the roads, as well as the power lines, a lot of power outages. And rush hour traffic tomorrow may be next to impossible to get through, so you may want to take a look ahead of time. Wintry travel, yeah, we expect big snows in the northeast.
For regional Michelin drivers reports, call the Weather Channel Connection, 1-900-WEATHER.
Over the river and in the woods, to grandmother's house we go. The horse and the way to carry the sled to the wide and weary snow.
A Michelin tire can give you enough miles to circle the world more than 2 times. That's a lot of trips to Grandma's. Because so much is riding on your tires.
Find Michelin tires at this dealer near you, because so much is riding on your tires. Avoid unpleasant surprises when you travel. Watch international weather. Accurate weather forecast for Europe at 41 after the hour, every day on the Weather Channel.
Coming up next, you'll be joined by Tom Chisholm and Jeff Morrow. They're going to tell you about the severe weather potential, the tornado watch that's in effect for the Gulf Coast, and they'll tell you about the icy conditions that are developing, the freezing rain across parts of Indiana and Illinois and Ohio. Let's zoom in a little bit closer on the severe weather we've been seeing pop from parts of Texas around Houston and Galveston. A report of a tornado earlier in the evening just outside of Galveston Bay, and intense thunderstorms with large damaging hail in parts of Arkansas, Louisiana, sweeping on into Alabama now. Some heavy soaking rains in Georgia, and we've seen some hail up to golf ball size in northern sections of Arkansas. Some of that is starting to dissipate now. So we head on towards the north and the east. We'll tell you about the snow that has started up already at Kennedy and LaGuardia airports and back towards Philadelphia. We expect more snow to fall overnight and into tomorrow morning, possibly as late as noon, and we could pick up as much as 6 inches of snow in some locations before all is said and done. Here's your local weather.
Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to for accurate, dependable weather forecasts 24 hours a day. 24 hours a day.
I should reclassify that as not a big storm, but a big massive cloud. I guess I should reclassify that as not a big storm, but a big massive cloud. LAX, Mount Wilson, did have some heavier amounts up around Mount Shasta and Redding. That is moving on out. So this next batch of moisture around the Hawaiian Islands, pretty decent rains on the Big Island, almost an inch so far. Pretty decent rains. This will be on the Big Island, almost an inch so far. This moisture, this will be falling as rain in New York and Boston in the eastern seaboard, falling as rain in New York and Boston in the eastern seaboard the upcoming week. Let's get you that forecast and save me here. Let's get you that forecast over the mountains, and save me here. Snows up around 8 or 9,000 feet over the mountains. During the afternoon, snows up Washington, Oregon, California. During the afternoon, notice anything that does fall out of the sky will be over the state. Anything that does fall out of the sky will be over the Rockies, Denver, Squeakata, up to the Wasatch and back to the weather for the West Coast. Not so bad in the morning weather for the West Coast, but by afternoon at least partly cloudy, if not sunny, especially out through the desert areas. Temperatures there in the mid-80s, so not a hot day by any means in temperatures there in the mid-80s, so not a hot day by any means in Palm Springs. We've had a couple of days of rain and moisture, and as that air cools, we get the rain and moisture. Again, and as that air cools, we get the sun will burn off. Again, with a full day of sun, the sun will Sacramento at 72. You'll end up with a sunny, mild afternoon in Sacramento at 72. Again in Seattle, all the way down to Coos Bay over there. Again in Seattle, all the way down to Willamette Valley, morning falls afternoon Interstate 5. Willamette Valley morning fall afternoon sun. Forecast is coming up. Decent afternoon.
If you have arthritis or back problems and find it difficult to sit or stand, arthritis or back problems, find it difficult to sit or stand without help. This straddle down Medicare is truly marvelous. Just press the button. When you want to stand, Medicare will put you on your feet. Press the button. When you want to stand, Medicare easily lowers you to a comfortable sitting position. Medicare lowers you to a comfortable sitting position. And Medicare, put on your side. Try straddle lounge your Medicare.
Available exclusively at most Sears and Available exclusively at most Sears and all. The Weather Channel and Amp congratulate Linda Lumen. The Weather Channel and Amp congratulate Linda Lumen. Sacramento sweepstakes trip to the Walt Disney World Dolphin Resort sweepstakes trip to the
Heavy rains in Florida continuing to move up the eastern seaboard with our heavy rains in Florida continuing to move up the eastern seaboard with our storm developing here cloudy and kind of rainy day in Philadelphia, New York, cloudy and kind of rainy day in Philadelphia, New York, and Boston. Clouds from California heading into the Rockies with a little bit of rain, a little bit of California heading into the Rockies with drier and rain, a little bit of sun. Generally speaking, drier and rain from the western sections Sunday morning will feature more rains from the Mississippi sections, and there's our low all the way back to the afternoon heading up Mississippi Valley. Look at all the green, pretty much forget any sunshine. Look at all the green, pretty much forget any sunshine. Providence, Big Apple, and Buzzards Bay, not a good day for sailing, late season sailing. Buzzards Bay, not a good day for sailing, late season sailing. And up the Midwest lake areas and some showers continuing. In the Rocky Mountain areas and some showers continuing. In the Rocky Mountains, in the valleys of California, 40s and 50s. Not a bad day temperature-wise in the valleys of California. Fairly mild from New York all the way to Dallas will be cloudy. Houston. Fairly mild from New York all the way to Dallas and Houston.
Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable coming out weather. Look at your local radar. But first, coming out current local conditions. Radar. But first, the current local conditions. radar attached showing any precipitation intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
And as we roll into the second half of your weekend, thanks for joining us here on the Weather Channel. We've got clouds, and we need clouds just about everywhere across the lower 48. And a lot of rain too. We had some dangerous storms on Saturday, some damage, some tornadoes. Dangerous storms on tornadoes in Florida, South Florida, tornadoes in the Miami area, and also on the West Coast in the Miami area, and also on the West Coast, Sanibel Island. Both minor tornadoes causing some anybody being hurt, fortunately, by the tornadoes. No anybody being hurt. On the plains, some hail and wind damage, tornadoes. Heavy rains accompanying those storms, some hail and wind damage too in Florida. Heavy rains accompanying those Tallahassee, 2.44 inches of rain. Fort Myers, I know it's inches of rain. Fort Myers, I know it's Miami a little over 2 inches. Naples an inch and a half. And as we head back to the plains where we had all the wind and hail damage, temperatures we head back to the plains where we had all the wind and hail damage, temperatures and the moisture coming up from the Gulf, the tropical rains falling out of the sky, from the Gulf, almost 2 inches, and 3/4 of an inch of rain in the plains, and 3/4 of an inch of rain in the plains, and it has been a stormy day in Florida, and it is rolling out of the plains, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, getting some heavy rains, including St. Louis. Now, this front is heading east slowly as our moisture works up the coast. This front is heading east slowly as pretty much figure out what's going to happen on Sunday in the Northeast. You can pretty much figure out what's going to happen on Sunday in the Northeast. And the rains to be moving in. Certainly, if you don't see a lot of rain, you will be inundated with the clouds. Certainly, if you don't see a lot of rain, you will be inundated with the clouds. Early Sunday morning with some locally dense fog. And you'll start off visibility is early Sunday already near zero in many areas along Interstate 95. Already near zero in many areas clouds are heading out of town into the Four Corners. Little bit of snow heading out of town into the Four Corners. Little bit of snow, the West Coast looks great. I mean, we're talking the West Coast Indian summer weather. I mean, you can't really call it Indian summer weather, but it's going to be pushing 90 degrees in some of the valley areas by Wednesday and Thursday. Overnight, though, we're still dealing with a lot of wet highways, not only in the west, where the rainfall will be primarily highways, not only in the west, where the rainfall will be primarily in the eastern highways, substantial rain states, anywhere in the eastern Cincinnati over towards Pittsburgh, down Interstate 95. Florida, though, fortunately is drying out at this point. Florida, still concerned with some locally strong storms in parts of the mid and lower Mississippi Valley into the Ozarks, so the mid East Coast will see some rain, but we're not really worried about dangerous thunderstorms with wind damage and large hail. But we are really watching the fall thicken up a blanket of near zero visibility in many areas from the Appalachians, near zero visibility in many areas from the Appalachians. This is a perfect time of the year for England and out through the Corn Belt for two reasons. We're still getting a lot of moisture, not getting a lot of cold, dry air yet out of Canada, and the nights are getting longer yet out of Canada, already down to about 11 hours of daylight in some areas, to about 11 hours of daylight in some areas to the dew point, and once that air mass cools to its dew point, we often get fog, and once that air mass cools to its high mountain valleys, if you're doing any traveling first thing in the morning flying out of, say, Philadelphia, if you're doing any traveling first thing in the morning flying out of, say, Boston's Logan Airport, you may want to call ahead, because say around sunrise, visibility is going to be zero. They may have to lazy me, have to cancel some flights. They may have to lazy me, have to cancel. As we go through Sunday morning through the day, we'll wrap up your weekend with a wet forecast. Eastern third of the U.S. Your weekend with a wet forecast. Eastern third of the U.S. Not a big deal. Certainly the heaviest rains by far will be along and ahead of our front. Certainly the heaviest rains by far will will be along and ahead of southern Texas will be warm and steamy. Weather in the upper California looking fine after some early morning clouds and California you'll enjoy the afternoon filled with sunshine. You'll enjoy the afternoon filled with sunshine. Florida getting stormy again, but we don't think as stormy as it was on Saturday, but we don't as our low starts to percolate and move right up the eastern seaboard. Darker green and inch or more of rainfall primarily along and ahead of our cold front with some of those drenching downpours and ahead of our cold front. Snow, none in the New England states quite yet, but it's not far away in the west. 1 to 3 inches at elevations where most of us live or drive. 1 to 3 inches at elevations where most of us live. It's going to be cold in the west, mild in the east. That'll be the general trend in the west. We'll have a trough digging out in the upper levels. And that'll tap somewhat digging out as we head through the middle and latter part of the upcoming week. But the subtropical jet very strong, and with that kind of situation in mind, the pattern is usually a milder than normal one, and a wetter than normal one. That'll be the case. Look at the 70s than normal one. That'll be the case. By Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see them heading towards New York and Philadelphia. But watch the West Coast Wednesday and Thursday. And Philadelphia, but watch the West Coast Wednesday and Thursday. 90 degrees, fairly warm in the deserts along the Colorado River valleys. Here's your cool air around Minneapolis, Duluth, International Falls, sweater jacket weather. Pretty typical stuff for this time of year. Sweater jacket weather, though. And the 70s again taking the run for the big cities along and the 70s again taking Indian summer returns to southern sections in New England. Now keep in mind we have a cold front coming in. We have a very strong subtropical or southern we have a very strong that pulls moisture from the Hawaiian Islands across the Pacific, across Baja, Old Mexico, and into the lower latitudes. Our cold front will drop down and start to tap some of this Gulf moisture. Our cold front will drop down and start Monday and Tuesday in New England, following some rain on Sunday. By Wednesday and Thursday, following some rain on Sunday. East, grabs onto that tropical moisture, and the rains are back in New York and Boston, and all the way up and down Interstate 95, down I-75 and the Florida Turnpike. West of there, it looks dry, and again, California, Oregon, and Washington couldn't look better. Temperatures at or above normal, especially in the interior valleys of California, with plenty of sunshine in the interior valleys of California, with plenty of sunshine all week. Looking dry over the Rockies as the leaves come down. The East Coast will be breezy and wet, and in New England and the Northeast, that rain and wind will drop a lot of those leaves. In the Northeast, that rain and wind will drop a lot of those leaves.
Morning stiffness or aches, snoring, restless sleep, morning sickness or better night's sleep. Try the Contour Pillow from Comfort Track. It's anatomically designed to match the natural shape of your neck and head as it aligns and supports the natural shape of your neck and head as it aligns and supports your neck. Don't do this to your neck. The Contour Pillow comfortably supports your neck so your muscles can relax, reducing strain and allowing you to breathe more freely.
My husband isn't snoring any longer. I did notice when I woke up after using the Contour Pillow a lack of stiffness in my upper shoulder and neck area. A lack of stiffness in my upper shoulder and neck area.
Doctors and chiropractors sell similar products for $50 and even $60. Get your Contour Pillow $50 and even $60 for shipping and handling. Contour Pillow. Don't wait until you have discomfort. Order now. Call now to order and we'll give you the Zipper washable cover, a $5 value, and we'll give you the Zipper washable cover, a $5 value. 1-800-772-6600. Call now. 1-800-772-6600. Or send check or money order to the address on your screen. Or send check or money order to the address on your screen.
Accurate and dependable from the weather conditions. Current regional conditions. Special regional information. Special regional information. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your region's long-range outlook. Regional forecast. Extended forecast. Local radar showing any precipitation, and its movement around the past showing any precipitation. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
Partnership with the local cable company. When you pay your cable bill each month, you help support our programming. Thank you.
Homeowners, if you're tired of yard waste cleanup chores and the disposal problems caused by guarding landfills, get ready to take down this important toll-free number for exciting news on a revolutionary yard cleanup machine, the new Troy-built Chippervac. All free in this big full-color catalog. Inside, you'll discover how the breakthrough Troy-built Chippervac recycles all your yard debris as you walk, ending yard waste disposal problems forever. The powerful yard vac handles leaves and twigs easily. While this auto-feeding chipper takes care of branches and limbs up to 3.5 inches thick, right on the spot. Plus, the Troy-built Chippervac reduces and bags your yard debris automatically, giving you mountains of free landscape mulching compost. To get all the important news on the revolutionary Troy-built Chippervac, call toll-free today. Troy-built Chippervac details on the revolutionary Troy-built Chippervac. Details on the full-color catalog, call toll-free 1-800-342-1818. That's 1-800-342-1818. That's call today, 342-1818.
Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. First, current condition local radar. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
cities nationwide. Precipitation in your area. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
We will head to the tropics coming up. Also, come back to the lower 48 and check travel conditions early Sunday morning. Some real problems for flying and driving in the east. We're talking dense fog. Stay with us.
Hey kids, put on your hard hats and get ready for real-life giant construction equipment for kids. The exciting new video that's fun-filled with 25 monster machines. Join Hard Hat Harry on a magical adventure to actual construction site. 30 thrill-packed minutes of bruising bulldozers, colossal cranes, dirty dump trucks, and more. 25 big machines to watch over and over again. 25 big machines to watch over and over again. All the heavy equipment kids love driving right into your living room. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids is a rare chance to see huge excavators in action. Kids even climb into the driver's seat of the big machines they love. Your kids will ask for this video again and again for truckloads of non-stop entertainment and again. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids makes it real-life giant construction equipment for kids. Call now to order on VHS for only $12.95. Then let the big fun begin. $12.95.
Clouds and rain are certainly a staple of your Sunday forecast. Even clouds and rain are, for instance, the weather tomorrow in Anchorage, Alaska. For instance, the weather tomorrow in Anchorage, Alaska.
Select from over 150 beach forecasts. 95 cents a minute on 1-900 weather. 95 cents a minute on 1-900 weather. The average person person spends 1/3 of their life sleeping, and that's why you should consider buying a Wonder Bed. Wonder Beds electrically adjust to any position for reading or watching TV, and it's been proven to help people with medical problems such as bad backs, hiatal hernias, poor circulation, or irregular breathing. With Wonder Bed, there's no pressure or obligation. If you're sick of companies that won't give you the price until you've had a high-pressure demonstration in your home, call Wonder Bed at 1-800-676-6661 for your free video and brochure. You'll see that our quality and prices are unbeatable. Wonder Beds come in all sizes and are easily connected to your existing header beds cord. The motor mattress have a 15-year, 100% non-prorated guarantee with nationwide service. Wonder Bed guarantees your satisfaction with a 30-day money-back guarantee if for whatever reason you're not satisfied. So call 1-800-676-6661 to receive the free video and color brochure through the mail at no cost or obligation. Color brochure through the mail at
You're watching the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable forecasts you can always turn to. And when you're away from your television, the Weather Channel forecast is also available from the following. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Special regional information. Special regional Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your region's long-range outlook. Your region's long-range outlook. The regional forecast. The regional forecast. The extended forecast. The extended forecast. Your local radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past night. Any precipitation intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Travel the backroads of America with Charles Carrard. Take an environmental journey with Christopher Wildlife. Take off on an exotic adventure with supermodel Kim Alexis. Taste the flavors of the world with Flatfood or Taste, or go for broke with the always exciting Chuck Emery. The Travel Channel. It's a whole new world. If you don't have the Travel Channel, call your cable operator today. Travel Channel.
Well, the tropical season is certainly winding down through mid and latter part of October. Officially ends November 30th. We can still have a tropical storm or a hurricane. Not out of the question, but certainly very quiet this weekend. We're not overly concerned. Looking out over the far eastern Atlantic, a little area of low pressure, at least at the surface, so very weak low, but it has no chance of really developing into anything significant because of the steering currents. The higher level winds would shear it off. We still have a kind of a trough of low pressure out here. You can see the clouds moving off to the north and northeast, and that would take care of any potential. And actually, this is out in the Cape Verde season area, where we watch during August and September. But by this time of the year, we're really not concerned with this part of the Atlantic, more so with the western Atlantic, the Caribbean, and the Gulf of Mexico. And as you can see, it is very quiet. And a lot of showers and thunderstorms last week and through the early part of this week off the coast of Central America, off the coast of Nicaragua, in Panama. They have all moved out over into the Pacific. Meanwhile, the Gulf is quiet. Still a pretty good feed of moisture from Cuba into a storm which should drop a lot of rain over Miami. Actually, an upper-level system, cold air loft, warm air at the surface. Once again, it's the old hot air balloon principle. As that warm air bubbles up and rises, we get the showers and the thunderstorms. And we had heavy rains in Florida. Fort Myers, a couple of inches of rain. Tornado touching down at Sanibel Island on the west coast. On the east coast, we had a tornado in the suburbs of Miami. Fortunately, minor tornadoes causing minor damage and no reports of any injuries. Just a ton of rainfall. Now, most of the rain is off the coast, as indicated by the reds and oranges, the higher cloud tops. But this storm will probably keep its health together and head right up the eastern seaboard. Bring some pretty good rains to Cape Hatteras, and eventually some of the moisture heading into New York and Boston Sunday into Sunday night. As we head into the Pacific, our old friendly intertropical convergence zone, don't see anything really interesting there, just clusters of showers and thunderstorms. But note the moisture out over the string of pearls. The Big Island around Hilo, they've had almost an inch of rain on Saturday and Saturday night. And this spectrum moisture, this subtropical jet is fairly strong. Good thing to see that this time of the year. Could mean a lot of snow for the western mountains. It could mean that. We'll have to watch. But some of this rain will head across Baja, through Old Mexico, and up into the eastern seaboard by Wednesday and Thursday of next week. And another storm, too, will come into play as we head through the time period. A cold front will drop down from British Columbia. Meanwhile, Sunday morning, a lot of rain in the east. That will continue as our storm heads up the coast during the afternoon. Rain moving towards New York and Boston. Still some rain in Florida, but beautiful weather, sunny and warmer. Still some rain in Florida, but beautiful weather, sunny and warmer.
Put on your hard hats and get ready for real-life giant construction equipment for kids. The exciting new video that's fun-filled with 25 monster machines. Join Hard Hat 25 monster machines to actual construction site. 30 thrill-packed minutes of bruising bulldozers, colossal cranes, dirty dump trucks, and more. 25 big machines to watch over and over again. Big machines to watch over and over again. All the heavy equipment kids love driving right into your living room. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids is a rare chance to see huge excavators in action. Kids even climb into the driver's seat of the big machines they love. Your kids will ask for this video again and again for truckloads of non-stop entertainment. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids makes it real-life giant construction equipment for kids. Call now to order on VHS for only $12.95. Then let the big fun begin. $12.95.
Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable coming up. Weather Channel. Look at your local radar.
But first, coming up, the current conditions. But first, the current conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Forecast for cities nationwide. The forecast for cities nationwide. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. If you travel abroad and you have friends or family overseas, turn to International Weather Middays at 41 minutes past the hour, only on the Weather Channel.
And now it's time for the Michelin Drivers Report, brought to you by Michelin and your participating Michelin dealers.
Fortunately, most of the rains from Saturday afternoon and Saturday evening have now moved off the east coast of Florida. Still some thunderstorms probing through parts of the Mississippi Valley, Memphis, over towards the Ozarks, and some showers too in the eastern Carolinas. Not a heavy downpour at this point, but during the day on Sunday we could see some more rains, and they will generally move right up the east coast. Our front heads in from the west, our storm heads up along Cape Hatteras, and both of them get together for pretty much a washout. Now, it's not going to be raining in Boston as you get up Sunday morning. A lot of clouds around, but it won't be raining certainly by Sunday night. Still some flood watches, but it won't be raining overnight because of the heavy rains they've seen, the downpours on saturated ground. And in the west, really we're painting green, but it's not raining everywhere. It's widely scattered. Higher up we'll see some snow. Again, keep in mind there will be some locally gusty winds and maybe some small hail with the thunderstorms in the lower Mississippi Valley. We had a lot of wind and hail damage from parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas on Saturday evening. Here's the big travel problem. Sunday morning, if you're heading out to church early or flying or driving, check ahead and give yourself some extra time. Use the low beams. Dense fog from Atlanta to New York to Boston, and also through the plains.
For regional Michelin drivers reports, call the Weather Channel Connection. 1-900-WEATHER. Weather Channel Connection. High performance colors. High performance colors. Luxury performance cars. Luxury performance cars. Family cars.
Find Michelin tires at this dealer near you because so much is riding on your tires.
Three weather systems. Want to take a look out on the satellite photo. First, the big cluster of heavy rains which moved through Florida. Reds and oranges indicating the higher cloud tops. That storm will be riding up the East Coast. System number two, a cold front. Not a big change in temperature, but a discontinuity or a difference in the air masses and the moisture content. It's warm and moist ahead of our front, and that moisture and that cloudiness combined with the East Coast storm will move in the northeast and give New England and the middle Atlantic a cloudy day and a wet day. And system number three, as we follow the weather and the clouds from California to the Four Corners, meaning California, you're clearing out, you're drying up. It's going to be a great day to head down to the beach, albeit not a very warm one, about 70 degrees. Leftover rain and snow warm one, about 70 degrees. And look at all the rains along the eastern seaboard. At least it's going to be mild for New York and Boston, 60s there. It's going to be very toasty Gulf Coast, South Texas. California starts to head towards 90 by Wednesday and Thursday.
Head towards 90 by Wednesday and Thursday.
Forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. But first, the current local conditions.
developed around the past joint universe. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. You're watching the Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to for accurate, dependable weather forecasts 24 hours a day. Dependable weather forecasts.
And thanks for joining us here on the Weather Channel this weekend. Mike Seidel, as we're halfway through the weekend. And if you had any sunshine on Saturday, consider yourself very fortunate. Improving weather West Coast. The weather's heading downhill sunshine-wise on the East Coast. We have some problems Saturday night. Take a look with wind damage, large hail out through parts of the Central Plains into the Ozarks, and a couple of tornadoes Saturday, one at Sanibel Island, west coast of Florida, over on the east coast in the suburbs of Miami. Both tornadoes causing some damage, but fortunately, no injuries. Now, those same storms have produced a lot of rainfall in the Sunshine State. Fort Myers, 2.5 inches, almost 2.5 inches. Even over on the west coast, Naples and those areas getting an inch and a half or so. In Miami, not doing too bad too, with 2 inches from those pounding, blinding thunderstorm rains. More rains too, where we saw the severe weather on the map. Out through Kansas, Arkansas, an inch to 2 inches. Common as those thunderstorms rolled on through, and now they're heading into parts of the Ohio River Valley. Take a look at the satellite photo. Focus in on first the southeast as a storm is developing. Reds and oranges indicating the stronger storms, the higher cloud tops, and that's where we have the tornadoes touching down. A lot of rainfall. This will be wrapping up and heading right up the east coast. Not so much rain in Florida, but as that heads up the coast, this cold front heads in from the west. It's the old weather double whammy. New York, Philadelphia, Boston, look out, the clouds are coming in your way, and the first problem will be the early morning fog. Visibilities have been running around zero. Early sunny morning in Philadelphia, Atlantic City up to Hartford. The fog will stick around, the rains will follow, so pretty much a murky, kind of misty washout of a Sunday. Good day to be on the couch catching NFL football. West Coast drying out too as our batch of cloudiness moves on through to the Four Corners. It looks rather ominous. A lot of blue, but LAX and Mount Wilson, and even out through the San Fernando Valley, they only had about 1/100 of an inch of rainfall. And with all the clouds in place, you would expect some wet highways. Take a look at our travel conditions overnight and early Sunday morning. Travel maps showing a fair amount of rain, with the travel weather wet, especially along the Ohio River Valley, down through the eastern Carolinas, scattered rainfalls in the west. As far as strong storms, a few will continue to rumble towards Memphis and right into the lower and central sections of the Mississippi River Valley. And again, we can't overemphasize the problem with dense fog, reducing visibilities to near zero in some of the Appalachians along the northeast corridor, New Jersey Turnpike, heading up the northeast extension of the Pennsylvania Turnpike, the Mass Pike again. All those routes, early Sunday morning will be really blanketed by some thick fog, also out through the Corn Belt and parts of the West Coast. Let's go on through the forecast, see what's in store for Sunday. Let's go on to the East Coast, and a lot of rainfall as there's pesky low starts to move up the coast from Cape Hatteras towards southern New England. This front just kind of limping along. It won't be blowing out to sea anytime soon, so we're going to keep the rain in the forecast. Some decent thunderstorms again from northern Mississippi right on through Tennessee and Kentucky. As the West Coast is dry, the Intermountain West will see some scattered showers. Higher elevations will get some snow snowfall. Drier weather through the lakes, not half bad in South Texas. Again, a lot of heat and humidity for Del Rio, Laredo, and Brownsville. Look at the heavy rain forecast, an inch or more east coast and out through the Ohio Valley, Lake Erie. Chicago will be drying out. Higher elevations will get some snow, 1 to 3 inches, so a nuisance snowfall. San Juan's up about 9,000 feet, may see 10 inches in the Colorado Rockies. Cold west, warming up in the east, that'll be the general trend. No big surges of early season chill coming out of Canada until the middle and latter part of the week. West Coast, very, very nice. Getting sunny, getting warmer. Temperatures by Wednesday and Thursday in the interior valleys to push 90 degrees, places like Sacramento, and even pushing 70 Philadelphia by the end of the week with the coolest weather in the upper Midwest Twin Cities back into the 40s. Our subtropical jet very strong. That will continue to feed in moisture as our next cold front drops down. That'll start to tap the moisture, and although the week starts dry and fairly comfortable in the New England states, New York and Boston, the rains will come back by Wednesday and Thursday. Look at all the moisture pushing east, but the western two-thirds of the U.S. will be dry, and California remains quite lovely with temperatures in the 80s and low 90s. Local forecast temperatures in the 80s.
Blizzards, hurricanes, floods, the greatest weather disasters of our time. Now they're all together in a special two-part home video from the Weather Channel. Great weather catastrophes and lessons from Hurricane Andrew. 2 programs on 1 home VHS cassette, and Part 1 see the deadly force of VHS great weather catastrophes, the fury of Hurricane Andrew, the devastation of the Johnstown floods, the crippling blow of Superstorm 93, and more. This is nature at its most destructive. Calamities that paralyzed cities, wiped out entire communities, and shattered countless lives. Then in Part 2, learn the valuable lessons taught by Hurricane Andrew, the critical need for improvements to evacuation plans, the critical need for improvements, and the nightmare of recovery. Order this special video with both programs, Great Weather Catastrophes and Lessons from Andrew, for only $19.95 plus shipping. To order, call 1-800-544-3300 with your credit card ready. Only $19.95 for both programs. Call now, 1-800-544-3300. Call now, 1-800-544-3300.
Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from regional conditions. Special regional information. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
Weather Channel programming is brought to your home through a partnership with your local cable company. When you pay your cable bill each month, you help support our programming. Thank you.
Some of the biggest talk on Wall Street isn't what stock to buy, it's where to buy it. On a trade of 200 shares at $25 a share, Waterhouse Securities charges just $35 in commissions. Merrill Lynch, $129. Charles Schwab, $89. Quicken Riley, $60. In fact, Waterhouse saves you 70% across the board from current stock commission rates. Call this number now for a free brochure comparing rates and services. We'll execute your market orders as fast as 6 seconds. Provide free S&P stock reports. 500 no-load mutual stock reports. We're a member of the New York Stock Exchange, serving over 300,000 customers in 40 offices nationwide. And when you open your account, you'll receive free. And when you open Stock Guide, you'll receive over free 300 companies. So before you buy your next stock, think about where you'll buy it. Call Waterhouse. Get your free brochure comparing rates. Start saving commissions now. Comparing rates. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Look at your local radar. But first, the current conditions. But first, the current conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Forecast for cities nationwide. Forecast for cities nationwide. precipitation in your area. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Inside this precious package is the photo and personal history of an actual living, breathing, wonderful child who urgently needs your love. And Children International wants to send you this kit absolutely free and with no obligation, so you can see for yourself one little boy
or little girl overseas who wants to be your sponsored child. Call now and tell us if you prefer a boy or a girl. We'll select an individual child and rush you her photo, personal history, and rush you her photo. Then, if you decide to become her sponsor, your monthly gift is only $10. This affordable $10 program is possible because your child has several sponsors who share the cost. But this precious package is free, with no obligation. So call now for the photo and case history of one little child. Call 1-800-641-5858. Call 1-800-641-5858. That's 1-800-641-5858.
Another big rainstorm will cross the U.S. this coming week. We'll let you know when you get wet with our 5-day forecast coming up.
Spends 1/3 of their life sleeping, and that's why you should consider buying a Wonder Bed. Wonder Beds electrically adjust to any position for reading or watching TV, and it's been proven to help people with medical problems such as bad backs, hiatal hernias, poor circulation, or irregular breathing. With Wonder Bed, there's no pressure or obligation. If you're sick of companies that won't give you the price until you've had a high-pressure demonstration in your home, call Wonder Bed at 1-800-676-6661 for your free video and brochure. You'll see that our quality and prices are unbeatable. Wonder Beds come in all sizes and are easily connected to your existing Wonder Beds cord. The motor mattress have a 15-year, 100% non-prorated guarantee with nationwide service. Wonder Bed guarantees your satisfaction with a 30-day money-back guarantee if for whatever reason you're not satisfied. So call 1-800-676-6661 to receive the free video and color brochure through the mail at no cost or obligation. If you're about to travel, watch the 5-day business planner here on the Weather Channel at 20 minutes after every hour. You get a comprehensive 20 minutes after every hour. You get X 5 days. Watch the 5-day business planner coming up soon on the Weather Channel. 5-day business planner coming up soon. Your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Regional conditions. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
in the plains, heavy rainfalls, big storms, and even a couple of tornadoes in Florida, fortunately just causing some minor damage. No reports, at least as far as we know, of any injuries. One at Sanibel Island, West Coast, East Coast, in Dade County in the Miami suburbs. Look at the rainfall in Florida. My gosh, over 2.5 inches, almost 2.5 inches, up in the Panhandle, down the West Coast, over on the East Coast, Fort Lauderdale, 1.94 inches. Meanwhile, in the plains, it was wet too, with some strong storms, wind and hail damage coming in, but unfortunately, no tornadoes touching down as far as we know. Tulsa with almost 3/4 of an inch, but head up to Chinook, Kansas, and they had almost, give or take a quarter of an inch, almost 2 inches of rain. Take a look at the satellite photo and a couple of areas we're looking at. Take a look at the satellite photo Arkansas. Now, keep in mind, this is the infrared picture. We found some color on it for you. The red and orange indicating the higher cloud tops. Usually means the stronger thunderstorms. That's the case. Usually means parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas. Early Sunday morning, big rain still affecting south central Arkansas, with Florida drying out very nicely. Look at the red and orange spreading from the Gulf Coast over towards the East Coast during the afternoon and evening hours. And that's where we had all the rain and the problems with a couple of tornadoes. Drying out, but as the skies look like they're clearing, actually we're getting some pretty dense fog, not only in Atlanta, but up towards the East Coast, Atlantic City, Philadelphia, Hartford, near zero visibility first thing Sunday morning, so give yourself some extra time if you've got any travel plans. West Coast, the weather is getting better. The storm is pulling away. We'll have your 5-day forecast and give you the good news for California coming up.
Inside this precious package is the photo and personal history of an actual living, breathing, wonderful child who urgently needs your love. And Children International wants to send you this kit absolutely free and with no obligation, so you can see for yourself one little boy or little girl overseas who wants to be your sponsored child. Call now and tell us if you prefer a boy or a girl. Call now. We'll select an individual child or a girl and rush you her photo, personal history, and rush you her photo. Then, if you decide to become her sponsor, your monthly gift is only $10. This affordable $10 program is possible because your child has several sponsors who share the cost. But this precious package is free with no obligation. So call now for the photo and case history of one little child. Call 1-800-641-5858. That's 1-800-641-5858. That's 1-800-641.
East Coast starting to get cloudy Saturday night, and here come the clouds and the rain for Sunday. Good day to be indoors watching NFL football. Maybe run an extra video. We've got the double whammy. Storm heading up the coast. Cold front heading in from the west. This front is going to take its sweet time to cross the Appalachians and get to the eastern seaboard. In the meantime, clouds coming at you from both directions, along with some rainfall and some big storms along our front through the afternoon. A little bit better day for Florida. We can't rule out some rain. I don't think it's going to be as wet or as stormy as it was Saturday afternoon. Rain's just literally pouring out of the sky and a couple of tornadoes touching down. Dry weather from Chicago back towards the Plain States. Dry weather maybe not sunny all afternoon, but at least it will not be raining in the Windy City. In the west, some scattered showers, higher elevation snowfalls, and the best weather in the country the next 4 or 5 days. No doubt about it. All bets on California, Oregon, and Washington, especially the interior valleys of California, the San Joaquin and the Sacramento, as we'll show you temperatures by the end of the week. week back to 90 degrees. Get the swimsuit back on. If you're watching from the central sections of California tonight, look at the storm riding right up the East Coast. A lot of rain on the map, and some big storms may pop up along our front from the Appalachians into Dixie. It will be cold in the west, but certainly for mid-October, nothing out of the question. And over the next 5 days, the theme is warm in the west, warm in the east, and kind of cool in between, but not icy cold. We're not going to see highs in the 30s, a few 40s showing up, but look at the 70s hedging back towards Cincinnati. By the end of the week, maybe 70 in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, and Boston, New York, all staying fairly mild. More Indian summer coming back for New England, but you won't pay the price. And look, some 90s showing up, Reading, Red Bluff, Sacramento by the end of the upcoming week. Our coolest air in the upper Midwest, and that front, as it pushes east, the winds shift around to the southwest ahead of our cold front, and that's why it's going to be so warm eastern seaboard in Florida, and parts of the Gulf Coast staying in the 80s. Not too shabby for mid-October. As far as rain goes, well, the rain on Sunday will pull out. It should turn out to be a fairly decent drive home along the LIE or the Mass Pike Monday afternoon if you're heading home from New York or Boston, respectively. Few lingering showers in New England. Our subtropical jet, though, is very strong, and it's going to interact with our cold front. It's very much cooler air. The front comes down from the northwest. The subtropical jet rides in from old Mexico, from Hawaii, we call the Pineapple Connection, and that will tap the moisture. So as the front comes in, it'll squeeze the moisture north from the subtropical jet, and all that rain eventually pushes off to the eastern seaboard. Another rainy day for New York and Philadelphia Thursday. The western two-thirds, very, very quiet. Pacific detailed forecast coming up. Very quiet.
Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
things are getting better and better and better. The big storm, which brought a lot of clouds in, I guess I should reclassify that as not a big storm, but a big mass of clouds. Didn't drop a whole lot of rainfall. 1/100th of an inch at LAX, Mount Wilson. Did have some heavier amounts up around Mount Shasta and Redding. That is moving on out. Now this next batch of moisture around the Hawaiian Islands, some pretty decent rains on the Big Island, almost an inch so far. Kilo. This will be scooting off to the south, and eventually this moisture will be falling as rain in New York and Boston and the eastern seaboard by the latter part of the upcoming week. Let's get you that forecast and save me here. Sunday morning, some showers over the mountains, higher elevation snows up around 8,000 or 9,000 feet. During the afternoon, notice Washington, Oregon, California in the clear. Anything that does fall out of the sky will be over the, say, Mogollon Rim, up through the Wasatch and back through the Rockies. Denver may squeak out a few raindrops, but good weather for the West Coast. Not so bad in the morning either, some leftover clouds, but by afternoon at least partly cloudy, if not sunny, especially out through the desert areas. Temperatures there in the mid-80s, so not a hot day by any means in Palm Springs. A lot of fog in the morning this time of the year, longer nights. We've had a couple of days of rain and moisture, and as that air cools, we get the fog. But again, with a full day of sun, the sun will burn off again, and you'll end up with a sunny, mild afternoon. Sacramento at 72, leftover clouds, the Tahoe Valley in 51, a little cooler there. Again in Seattle, all the way down to Coos Bay along the Pacific Coast Highway, Interstate 5, Willamette Valley, morning fog, afternoon sun, and a decent afternoon too. Local forecast is coming up.
If you have arthritis or back problems and find it difficult to sit or stand without help, the Straddle Lounger Metachair exclusively at Sears, the Straddle Lounger Metachair. It's truly remarkable. Just press the button. When you want to stand, Metachair puts you on your feet. Metachair easily lowers you to a comfortable seated position. At Metachair fully reclines. You control every Metachair. Do yourself a favor. Try Straddle Lounger Metachair. Now available exclusively at most Sears and all Sears Home exclusively at most Sears and all.
The Weather Channel and Damperid congratulate Linda Lumen. The Weather Channel and Damperid congratulate winner of our Florida Fantasy Sweepstakes trip to the Walt Disney World Dolphin Resort.
Heavy rains in Florida continuing to move up the eastern seaboard with our storm developing here. Cold front coming in from the west, and they'll both team up for a cloudy and kind of rainy day for Philadelphia, New York, and Boston. Storms in the plains moving up to the east, and our clouds from California heading into the Rockies with a little bit of rain, a little bit of snow, but generally speaking, drier and warmer for the West Coast. A Sunday morning will feature more rains from the western sections of New York all the way back through the mid-Mississippi Valley, and there's our low during the afternoon heading up the coast. Look at all the green. Pretty much forget any sunshine from the Big Apple, and pretty much forget Boston and Providence and Buzzards Bay. Not a good day for sailing, late season sailing. Drier weather coming in through the plains and upper Midwest and lake areas, and some showers continuing in the Rocky Mountain states, where it will be a bit cool, 40s and 50s. Warming up in the valleys of California. Not a bad day temperature-wise, although it will be cloudy. Fairly mild from New York all the way to Dallas and Houston. Fairly mild from New York all the way to Dallas and Houston.
Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions.
National Weather Service. Forecast for cities nationwide. Forecast for cities nationwide. Local radar showing any precipitation and its movement around past 9 minutes. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Always turn to for accurate, dependable weather forecasts. 24 hours a day.
And as we roll into the second half of your weekend, thanks for joining us here on the Weather Channel. We've got clouds. Man, we need clouds just about everywhere across the lower 48. And a lot of rain, too. We had some dangerous storms on Saturday, some damage, some tornadoes. Take a look. Tornadoes in Florida, South Florida, in the Miami area, and also on the West Coast, Sanibel Island. Both minor tornadoes causing some damage. But we have had no reports of anybody being hurt, fortunately, by the tornadoes. Meanwhile, in the plains, some hail and wind damage. Heavy rains accompanying those storms. Heavy rains, too, in Florida. Take a look at the totals. Tallahassee, 2.44 inches of rain. Fort Myers, I know it's MYERS. We're going to fix that for you. Miami, a little over 2 inches. Naples, an inch and a half. And as we head back to the plains where we had all the wind and hail damage, temperatures have been mild, and mild weather and the moisture coming up from the Gulf, the tropical rains falling out of the sky from the Gulf, almost 2 inches, and 3/4 of an inch of rain in the plains at Goodland, Kansas. Take a look at the satellite photo, and it has been a stormy day in Florida. Also some storms rolling out of the plains, Missouri, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana getting some heavy rains, including St. Louis. Now this front is heading east slowly as our moisture works up the coast. You can pretty much figure out what's going to happen on Sunday in the Northeast. These two are kind of getting together, the double whammy, and the rains will be moving in. Certainly, if you don't see a lot of rain, you won't be inundated with the clouds, a real shroud of gray, and you'll start off early Sunday morning with some locally dense fog. Visibility is early sunny, already near zero in many areas along Interstate 95. Now in the west, our clouds are heading out of town into the Four Corners. A little bit of snow, heading out of town higher elevations, but the West Coast looks great. I mean, we're talking Indian summer weather. Well, you can't really call it Indian summer weather, but it's going to be pushing 90 degrees in some of the valley areas by Wednesday and Thursday. Overnight, though, we're still dealing with a lot of wet highways, not only in the west, where the rainfall will be primarily scattered. The more substantial rains primarily in the eastern highways and interstates, anywhere from Cincinnati over towards Pittsburgh, down Interstate 95. Florida, though, fortunately is drying out at this point. Still concerned with some locally strong storms in parts of the mid and lower Mississippi Valley into the Ozarks. East Coast, we'll see some rain, but we're not really worried about dangerous thunderstorms with wind damage and large hail. But we are really watching the fog thicken up, a blanket of near zero visibility in many areas from the Appalachians up through New England and out through the Corn Belt. Now, this is a perfect time of the year for fog because, for two reasons, we're still getting a lot of moisture, not getting a lot of cold, dry air yet out of Canada, and the nights are getting longer. We're already down to about 11 hours of daylight in some areas, and with the longer nights, the temperature can cool down to the dew point, and once that air mass cools to its dew point, we often get fog, especially in those high mountain valleys. If you're doing any traveling first thing in the morning, flying out of, say, Philadelphia, or JFK, or LaGuardia, or, say, Boston's Logan Airport, you may want to call ahead, because around sunrise, the visibility is going to be zero. They may have delays, they may even have to cancel some flights, or put them on hold for a while. As we're going through Sunday morning through the day, we'll wrap up your weekend with a wet forecast, eastern third of the U.S., scattered showers and some higher mountain snows in the U.S., not a big deal. Certainly the heaviest rains by far will be along and ahead of our front. A little drier weather in the upper Midwest. Southern Texas will be warm and steamy. California looking fine after some early morning clouds and fog. You'll enjoy the afternoon filled with sunshine. Again through the afternoon, spritzes of rain. Florida getting stormy again, but we don't think as stormy as it was on Saturday, as our low starts to percolate and move right up the eastern seaboard. Darker green, an inch or more of rainfall, primarily along and ahead of our cold front, with some of those drenching downpours of thunderstorms. Snow, none in the New England states quite yet, but it's not far away in the west. 1 to 3 inches at elevations where most of us live or drive, generally above 6,000 feet. It's going to be cold in the west, mild in the east. That'll be the general trend. We'll have a trough digging out in the upper levels, and that'll tap somewhat cooler air as we head through the middle and latter part of the upcoming week. But the subtropical jet very strong, and with that kind of situation in mind, the pattern is usually a milder than normal one and a wetter than normal one. That'll be the case. Look at the 70s bubbling back up towards the Ohio Valley. By Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see them heading towards New York and Philadelphia, but watch the West Coast Wednesday and Thursday. Sacramento, running temperatures pushing 90 degrees, fairly warm in the deserts along the Colorado River Valley. Here's your cool air around Minneapolis, Duluth, International Falls, sweater jacket weather. Pretty typical stuff for this time of year, a little cooler than normal though. and the 70s again taking a run for the big cities along Interstate 95 as Indian summer returns to southern sections in New England. Now, keep in mind we have a cold front coming in. We have a very strong subtropical or southern branch of the jet stream that pulls moisture from the Hawaiian Islands across the Pacific, across Baja, Old Mexico, and into the lower latitudes. Our cold front will drop down and start to tap some of this Gulf moisture. So although it's dry on Monday and Tuesday in New England, following some rain on Sunday, by Wednesday and Thursday, our front presses east, grabs onto that tropical moisture, and the rains are back in New York and Boston, and all the way up and down Interstate 95, down I-75 and the Florida Turnpike. West of there, it looks dry, and again, California, Oregon, and Washington couldn't look better. Temperatures at or above normal, especially in the interior valleys of California, with plenty of sunshine all week. So if you pick this week to go west, with plenty of good shape, looking dry over the Rockies as the leaves come down, but the East Coast will be breezy and wet, and in New England and the Northeast, that rain and wind will drop a lot of those leaves. Hometown weather, rain and wind will drop a lot of those leaves.
Morning stiffness or aches, snoring, restless sleep, you deserve a better night's sleep. Try the Contour Pillow from Comfort Track. It's anatomically designed to match the natural shape of your neck and head as it aligns and supports. Ordinary and down pillows lose their shape and don't support your neck. Don't do this to your neck. The Contour Pillow comfortably supports your neck so your muscles can relax, reducing strain and allowing you to breathe more freely.
My husband isn't snoring any longer. I did notice when I woke up after using the Contour Pillow a lack of stiffness in my upper shoulder and neck area.
The Contour Pillow is not available in stores. Doctors and chiropractors sell similar products for $50 and even $60. Get your Contour Pillow for $19.95 plus shipping and handling. Don't wait until you have discomfort. Order now. Call now to order and we'll give you the zippered washable cover, a $5 value, free. Have your credit card ready. Call now. 1-800-772-6600. That's 1-800-772-6600. Or send check or money order to the address on your screen.
Now, local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Special regional information. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Partnership with your local cable company. When you pay your cable bill each month, you help support our programming. Thank you.
Homeowners, if you're tired of yard waste cleanup chores and the disposal problems caused by closing landfills, get ready to take down this important toll-free number for exciting news on a revolutionary yard cleanup machine, the new Troy-built Chippervac, all free in this big full-color catalog. Inside, you'll discover how the breakthrough Troy-built Chippervac recycles all your yard debris as you walk, ending yard waste disposal problems forever. The powerful yard vac handles leaves and twigs easily, while this auto-feeding chipper takes care of branches and limbs up to 3.5 inches thick, right on the spot. Plus, the Troy-built Chippervac reduces and bags your yard debris automatically, giving you mountains of free landscape mulch and compost. To get all the important news on the revolutionary Troy-built Chippervac, call toll-free today. For complete details on the revolutionary Troy-built Chippervac, including your free full-color catalog, call toll-free 1-800-342-1818. That's 1-800-342-1818. That's call today. 342-1818.
Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, a current condition local radar. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Forecast for cities nationwide. Forecast for cities nationwide. Precipitation in your area. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
We will head to the tropics coming up. Also, come back to the lower 48 and check travel conditions early Sunday morning. Some real problems for flying and driving in the east. We're talking dense fog. Stay with us.
Hey kids, put on your hard hats and get ready for real-life giant construction equipment for kids.
the exciting new video that's fun-filled with 25 monster machines. Join Hard Hat Harry on a magical adventure to actual construction sites. 30 thrill-packed minutes of bruising bulldozers, colossal cranes, dirty dump trucks, and more. 25 big machines to watch over and over again. 5 big machines to watch over and over again. All the heavy equipment kids love driving right into your living room. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids is a rare chance to see huge excavators in action. To see huge excavators in action. Kids even climb into the driver's seat of the big machines they love. Your kids will ask for this video again and again for truckloads of non-stop entertainment. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids makes it real-life giant construction equipment for kids. Call now to order on VHS for only $12.95. Then let the big fun begin. $12.95.
Clouds and rain are certainly a staple of the sunny forecast. Even clouds and rain are certainly a staple. The weather tomorrow in Anchorage, Alaska. For instance, the weather tomorrow in Anchorage, Alaska. Select from over 150 beach forecasts. 95 cents a minute on 1-900 weather. 95 cents a minute on 1-900 weather.
The average person spends 1/3 of their life sleeping, and that's why you should consider buying a Wonder Bed. Wonder Beds electrically adjust to any position for reading or watching TV, and it's been proven to help people with medical problems such as bad backs, hiatal hernias, poor circulation, or irregular breathing. With Wonder Bed, there's no pressure or obligation. If you're sick of companies that won't give you the price until you've had a high-pressure demonstration in your home, call Wonder Bed at 1-800-676-6661 for your free video and brochure. You'll see that our quality and prices are unbeatable. Wonder Beds come in all sizes and are easily connected to your existing header beds cord. The motor and mattress have a 15-year, 100% non-prorated guarantee with nationwide service. Wonder Bed guarantees your satisfaction with a 30-day money-back guarantee if for whatever reason you're not satisfied. So call 1-800-676-6661 to receive the free video and color brochure through the mail at no cost or obligation. Color brochure through the mail, and you're watching the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable forecasts you can always turn to. And when you're away from your television, the Weather Channel forecast is also available from the following. Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Weather Service. National Weather Service. Your region's long-range outlook. Your region's long-range outlook. The regional forecast. The regional forecast. The extended forecast. The extended forecast. Your local radar showing any precipitation and its movement during the past night. Any precipitation intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Travel the backroads of America with Charles Corral. Take an environmental journey with Christopher Wildlife. Take off on an exotic adventure with supermodel Kim Alexis. Taste the flavors of the world with Flatfood Taste or go for broke with the always exciting Chuck Emery. Travel Channel. It's a whole new world. If you don't have the Travel Channel, call your cable operator today. Well, the tropical season is certainly winding down through mid and latter part of October. Officially ends November 30th. We can still have a tropical storm or a hurricane. Not out of the question, but certainly very quiet this weekend. We're not overly concerned. Looking out over the far eastern Atlantic, a little area of low pressure, or at least at the surface, so very weak low, but it has no chance of really developing into anything significant because of the steering currents. The high-level winds would shear it off. We still have a kind of a trough of low pressure out here. You can see the clouds moving off to the north and northeast, and that would take care of any potential. And actually, this is out in the Cape Verde season area, where we watch during August and September. But by this time of the year, we're really not concerned with this part of the Atlantic, more so with the western Atlantic, the Caribbean, and the Gulf of Mexico. And as you can see, it is very quiet. We had a lot of showers and thunderstorms last week and through the early part of this week off the coast of Central America, off the coast of Nicaragua, and Panama. They have all moved out over into the Pacific. Meanwhile, the Gulf is quiet. Still a pretty good feed of moisture from Cuba into a storm which should drop a lot of rain over Miami. Actually, an upper-level system, cold air aloft, warm air at the surface. Once again, it's the old hot air balloon principle. As that warm air bubbles up and rises, we get the showers and the thunderstorms. And we had heavy rains in Florida. Fort Myers, a couple of inches of rain. Tornado touching down at Sanibel Island on the west coast. On the east coast, we had a tornado in the suburbs of Miami. Fortunately, minor tornadoes causing minor damage and no reports of any injuries. Just a ton of rainfall. Now, most of the rain is off the coast, as indicated by the reds and the oranges, the higher cloud tops. But this storm will probably keep its health together and head right up the eastern seaboard.
Bring some pretty good rains to Cape Hatteras, and eventually some of the moisture heading into New York and Boston Sunday into Sunday night. As we head into the Pacific, our old friendly intertropical convergence zone, don't see anything really interesting there, just clusters of showers and thunderstorms. But note the moisture out over the string of thunderstorms. The Big Island around Hilo, they've had almost an inch of rain on Saturday and Saturday night. And this fetch of moisture, this subtropical jet is fairly strong. Good thing to see that this time of the year. Could mean a lot of snow for the western mountains. It could mean that we'll have to watch. But some of this rain will head across Baja, through Old Mexico, and up into the eastern seaboard by Wednesday and Thursday of next week. And another storm, too, will come into play as we head through the time period. A cold front will drop down from British Columbia. Meanwhile, Sunday morning, a lot of rain in the east that will continue as our storm heads up the coast during the afternoon. Rain moving towards New York and Boston. Still some rain in Florida, but beautiful weather, sunny and warmer for California. But beautiful weather, sunny and warmer.
Put on your hard hats and get ready for real-life giant construction equipment for kids. The exciting new video that's fun-filled with 25 monster machines. Join hard 25 monster machines. Actual construction site. 30 thrill-packed minutes of bruising bulldozers, colossal cranes, dirty dump trucks, and more. 25 big machines to watch over and over again. Big machines to watch over and over again. All the heavy equipment kids love driving right into your living room. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids is a rare chance to see huge excavators in action. Still enough to see huge excavators in action. Kids even climb into the driver's seat of the big machines they love. Your kids will ask for this video again and again for truckloads of non-stop entertainment. Real-life giant construction equipment for kids makes it real-life giant construction equipment for kids. Call now to order on VHS for only $12.95. Then let the big fun begin. $12.95.
Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable. Coming up, Weather Channel. Look at your local radar. But first, coming up, the current conditions. Local radar. But first, the current conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Forecast for cities nationwide. The forecast for cities nationwide. And now it's time for the Michelin Drivers Report, brought to you by Michelin and your participating Michelin dealers.
Fortunately, most of the rains from Saturday afternoon and Saturday evening have now moved off the east coast of Florida. Still some thunderstorms probing through parts of the Mississippi Valley, Memphis, over towards the Ozarks, and some showers too in the eastern Carolinas. Not a heavy downpour at this point, but during the day on Sunday we could see some more rains, and they will generally move right up the east coast. Our front heads in from the west, our storm heads up along Cape Hatteras, and both of them get together for pretty much a washout. Now, it's not going to be raining in Boston as you get up Sunday morning. A lot of clouds around, but it will be raining certainly by Sunday night. Still some flood watches in Kentucky overnight because of the heavy rains they've seen, the downpours on saturated ground. And in the west, really we're painting green, but it's not raining everywhere. It's widely scattered. Higher up we'll see some snow. Again, keep in mind there will be some locally gusty winds and maybe some small hail with the thunderstorms in the lower Mississippi Valley. We had a lot of wind and hail damage from parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas on Saturday evening. Here's the big travel problem. Sunday morning, if you're heading out to church early or flying or driving, check ahead and give yourself some extra time. Use the low beams. Dense fog from Atlanta to New York to Boston, and also through the plains.
For regional Michelin Drivers Reports, call the Weather Channel Connection. 1-900-WEATHER. Weather Channel Connection. High performance colors. High performance colors. Luxury performance cars. Luxury performance cars. Family cars. Michelin tires at this dealer near you, because so much is riding on your tires.
Three weather systems. Want to take a look out on the satellite photo. First, the big cluster of heavy rains which move through Florida. Reds and oranges indicating the higher cloud tops. That storm will be riding up the east coast. System number two, that storm will be riding up the east coast. Not a big change in temperature, but a discontinuity or a difference in the air masses and the moisture content. It's warm and moist ahead of our front, and that moisture and that cloudiness combined with the east coast storm will move in the northeast and give New England and the middle Atlantic a cloudy day and a wet day. And system number three, as we follow the weather and the clouds from California to the Four Corners, meaning California, you're clearing out, you're drying up. It's going to be a great day to head down to the beach, albeit not a very warm one, about 70 degrees. Leftover rain and a very warm one, about 70 degrees. And look at all the rains along the eastern seaboard. At least it's going to be mild for New York and Boston, 60s there. It's going to be very toasty Gulf Coast, South Texas. California starts to head towards 90 by Wednesday and Thursday.
Your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. Regional conditions. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
forecast for cities nationwide. Local radar showing any precipitation, and this movement during the past showing any precipitation. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. You're watching the Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to for accurate, dependable weather forecasts 24 hours a day. Dependable weather forecasts 24
Good morning. Welcome to the Weather Channel. It's Sunday, the 17th of October, and it's 5 o'clock in the Eastern Time Zone and 2 a.m. in the West. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get a look at the weather right now, and actually we'll take a look at some of the past weather as we back the satellite up and put the clouds into motion. We have low pressure in the west, extensive area of cloud cover, rain and high mountain snow out through here. A lot of cloud cover Great Lakes and east, and we have plenty of rain to tell you about. Some of it has been locally heavy. Fort Wayne to Buffalo. Buffalo heavy rain in the last hour. Also in northeast Indiana around Fort Wayne. Otherwise lighter rain from the Finger Lakes region to from the Finger Lakes region. Rain showers in the mid-Atlantic, parts of Florida, back through Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, Colorado, and Utah, with some snow in the mountains of the west. Fog this morning, it's been thick around the south coast of Connecticut, New York City and vicinity, Trenton, New Jersey, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, all reporting some pea soup fog and poor visibility. You can see the yellow shading in here. Rain showers now. Glens Falls to Syracuse. Rain showers now. It's wet. Glens Falls, Cleveland, raining at Detroit, pouring this morning at Chicago, Illinois. And we have rain showers south to about Richmond and in the vicinity of the Tybalt, Richmond, and in the vicinity of rain showers here, northern Mississippi, west Tennessee, drizzle and fog and mist around Atlanta to Columbia, Charleston, South Carolina, raining now at Fayetteville and Raleigh-Durham in North Carolina, and isolated showers here across the Sunshine State. And isolated showers here across Florida as it was at this time yesterday. But it's plenty wet, plenty soggy here in the Great Lakes area. Pontiac's getting rain, Lansing, Chicago, as I mentioned, moderate rain falling at this time. That means it's a steady rain falling at this time. That means it's a rain gauge at the moment. As we head south, we run into some thunder showers over southern sections of Indiana and western Kentucky. Some of those are locally heavy.
In contrast, the weather's quiet through the plains. It's a little fog out near Goodland, Kansas, Fairmont, Minnesota, and just west of the Red River in North Dakota. The west, well, the quiet weather's up through here, Montana and Idaho. The Pacific Northwest, we had and Idaho, the Pacific rain showers and mountain snow flurries from the Sierra Nevada of California over in eastern sections of Nevada into Utah, into Colorado, where snow advisories continue in effect for the San Juan Mountains, southwest part of the state, the Grand Mesa, which is outside Grand Junction, and the Elks Mountain Range in the southwest Colorado, for 10 inches of snow, total accumulation this morning during the daylight hours and tonight. So any travel plans here over the higher terrain above 9,000 feet should be aware that you may encounter wet and slushy roads. You may encounter wet storms, Arizona and New Mexico. We'll check that area out via radar coming up in just a second. First of all, look at temperatures around the country. It's cool at Reno and Salt Lake, 44 degrees in both those cities. And Salt Lake, 44 it's 63 at Phoenix, but 30s at Lander and Rapid City, as well as Minneapolis, St. Paul, and the cold spot this morning. Where else? It's International Falls, Minnesota at 27. It's International Falls, Minnesota. While we find 58 at the Big Apple and 59 at our nation's capital. 70s, Miami to Tampa, at our nation's capital. New Orleans over to Brownsville, San Antonio, and Houston in Texas. National Digital Radar is lit up in the east again this morning from southeast Virginia and the Outer Banks, from Southeast Virginia and the Outer Banks, southwest a bit soggy this morning as well. As we zoom in, Florida's our first stop. Isolated showers now east of Sarasota, up north of Daytona Beach, over the Everglades. They're drifting on to the north again, a far cry from all the rain we had yesterday when the whole state was covered by precipitation. Rain here, eastern North Carolina, it's raining in Norfolk and rain here, eastern North Carolina, it's raining in Norfolk, Virginia, the rain's drifting on to the north, so our nation's capital, the rain's drifting on to the north, Dover and Philadelphia, you should get into the wet weather later today. It's raining right now, Johnstown and Bradford, Pennsylvania, Buffalo and Rochester, New York, and again Buffalo has had heavy rain at times this morning. And again Buffalo Fort Wayne, you can see the darker green shading Chicago to Gary, across southern Chicago, Michigan, it's Gary. Here it's raining at Grand Rapids and Saginaw. It's showers and thunderstorms south. Grand Rapids and thunderstorms here south of Indianapolis, over near Evansville, and in eastern sections of Kentucky and southern Ohio, and it's wet sections of Kentucky. National Digital Radar shows us the rain here, Texas and Colorado, and we have rain showers and thunderstorms over southern Arizona, and we have rain showers and thunderstorms over southern Arizona. Let's go on to the forecast, and in the west, we can see low pressure. Let's go on to the spinning around out here. It'll provide some very unsettled conditions for the next 48 hours, the next couple of days for west. What we're going to see is valley rain showers and thunder showers and mountain snow, mainly above 7,000 to 9,000 feet. And where it snows, it may be locally heavy, particularly in the favored locations like the San Juan Mountains of Colorado. In the east, the rain spreads to the north. So look out in New York City, it's starting out dry, but rain is in the picture later. Then tomorrow should begin to dry out again as the front whips on through and high pressure begins to build in from the west. The Great Lakes, wet for a time today and then drying out for the early part of the week. But in the meantime, rain's locally heavy here. But in the meantime, rain's locally heavy here. Colorado Rockies with chilly temperatures.
temperatures. Cool in the east tonight, and highs tomorrow on Monday, 60s around New York City. Baltimore, 70s around New York City.
In this house,
70.
I have no time for colds. My husband's a doctor and can give me anything, but he recommends Dimetapp extend tabs. Dimetapp controls my sneezing and nasal congestion no matter how bad it gets. It's strong medicine, so strong. One tablet lets me keep going all day long.
Doctors have recommended the Dimetapp brand over 200 million times for their families and tours.
Trust is everything, and my husband trusts Dimetapp everything.
Now, your local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. Local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Precipitation, and its movement during the past showing any precipitation. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. By the color code at the top of the screen. The school can be downright elementary when you watch the school day forecast weekday mornings 35 minutes after the hour on the Weather Channel. Weather you can always turn to. On the Weather Channel.
8 minutes after the hour, time for the Boynton Beach Report. The Great Lakes and the Northeast will winds here. The Great Lakes and the Northeast is moving off to the northeast at 8 miles per hour, and it is that exact reason why we think there's a possibility. That exact reason why we think there's a possibility. Water temperatures in the 50s and 60s, but still some fairly warm water in southern Florida. Miami's beach water temperature of about 83 degrees. Moderate sunshine here because the low pressure is moving away. Might begin to see some breaks in the clouds. Not like yesterday across Florida where we had the inundating rains. Coastal winds, no big problems, the same out west. Fair amount of sunshine or streak of sunny fair amount of sunshine or streak from the San Joaquin to the Sacramento Valley and even the Yakima Valley and Washington, with limited sunshine for the Olympic Peninsula in the interior regions here where snow in the interior regions here where look at the Boynton Beach Report. Look at the traveling conditions for you. Look at the Boynton Beach Report. Look at the traveling conditions for you. Next.
These are drugs. They come in many colors. Electric blue drugs. Shocking. They come in many colors. Glow-in-the-dark orange. Shocking. Kellogg's All Brand is not a drug. It comes in just one Kellogg's All Brand is a natural color. It comes in just one color. We admit it's not as flashy, but
A lot of regular folks find whole grain flesh as part of a high-fiber diet. Regular folks find taste for it as part of a high-fiber diet, and Kellogg's All Tasteful. Or drug-free regularity, and Kellogg's All. Look for the recipe on the box for delicious whole brand. Look for the recipe on the box for delicious whole brand.
Hey, genius, can I get my airline tickets?
Oh, look, we're going to need you to pitch in on that budget analysis.
You know, I'd love to, but you know, I'm on the road at the Hyatt.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, I can call the Hyatt and they can get you a computer. Mr. Dennis, I can call the Hyatt and do all the work you need to do right there. So you can do all the work you need to do.
Thanks, Liz.
Great. I'll tell him you're in.
I'll be on that first plane out in the morning.
I booked you on the red eye.
I'll be on that first plane out in the morning.
I booked you on the red eye.
Hyatt, we've thought of everything. Hyatt, we've thought of everything.
Forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, a 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. Extended forecast. The extended forecast. The current local radar showing any precipitation in your area. Current local radar intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
Having a real estate license doesn't necessarily mean that you know how to sell real estate. You have to understand people.
There isn't anything any school could teach you to make you care about people. That's got to come from the heart. Century 21, rated most knowledgeable from the heart. Century 21.
Discover the power of number one. Call your local Century 21 office today. Consult your local white pages for other Century 21 offices. Consult your local white pages for other Century 21 offices. Weather in Your House is sponsored by the Century 21 Weather system. In Your House is sponsored by the Century 21 Discover the power system. Of number one. When you want the best. Discover the power of
Now here's
one.
Janetta Jones with some hot tips for cutting summer cooling bills.
Jones
with some hot tips
Solar heat doesn't have much effect on winter energy bills, but during the warmer seasons you can really cut down on cooling bills. If you cut the amount of solar heat coming into your home. Through spring and summer, sunshine is intense along the southeastern to western sides of your home. You want to shade the sun from these areas. Ventilated awnings, for example, can cut heat gain through windows by up to 75%. A vine-covered trellis is also effective. You can shield whole walls from the sun with well-placed deciduous trees, and these natural sunblocks lose their leaves in winter when you need the sun's warmth. Trees and shrubbery can also be a barrier against the extreme heat radiated toward a house from pavement. Light-colored paint and roofing are another idea. They reflect the sun's heat, whereas dark-colored materials absorb it. These are outdoor ways to cut solar heat flowing into your home. We'll take a look at things to do indoors in another Weather in Your House. I'm Janetta Jones in another Weather in Your House.
I'm Janetta Jones. Select from over 150 beach for Mississippi, 95 cents a minute. Attention homeowners. Coming your way now. Special savings when you have serious
Sears install new vinyl replacement windows. Tired of repainting those old wood windows over and over? Then call and save up to $500 on Sears vinyl replacement windows. That's up to $500 off solid vinyl replacement windows from Sears Selection, including easy maintenance, easy cleaning, tilting models. Beautify your home while saving up to $500 off Sears custom-sized replacement windows. But hurry, this is a limited time offer. Call Sears now for your free in-home estimate. All are made energy efficient with insulating frames, dual pane, and low-heat glass to help save energy. Right now, save up to $500 on Sears vinyl replacement windows with manufacturer's limited warranty. Arrange your free in-home no-obligation estimate today. Call now before this offer is come and gone. Have your vinyl replacement windows installed now by Sears, the most trusted name around the house. The most trusted name around the house.
Watch the 5-Day Business Planner here on the Weather Channel at 20 minutes after every hour. You get a comprehensive national report that covers the forecast over the next 5 days. Watch the 5-Day Business Planner coming up soon on the Weather Channel. 5-Day Business Planner coming up soon on the Weather Forecast. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Coming up, a look at your local radar. But first, coming 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
Sears is a good reason, but it's not as impressive as this. Sears is a before, but it's not as impressive as this. Before, after it's sided, your home will look better than ever. Siding from Sears gives your home a gorgeous new appearance that lasts for years. Sears siding transforms almost any kind of home. Sears siding transforms almost any kind of home. Vinyl coverings look great on hard-to-paint eaves and overhangs, too. Call now to take advantage of our special offer. There's no obligation. Plus, convenient credit plans are available. Call, and before you know it, your home will look beautiful now and ever after.
Call 1-800-634-6500. Call 1-800-634 estimate on Sears installed siding. Now is the time to make your home look new. Sears installed home improvements have over 1 million satisfied customers and counting, so call now.
Look at the traveling conditions this morning. We do have fog, and that's in Scotts Bluff, Nebraska, so allow a little extra driving time this morning. National radar shows the wet conditions, so Highways and byways, a little slick for you. We have some heavy rain moving through Chicago this hour, Indianapolis, and Detroit. Just about the same area that we had the wet conditions yesterday morning. Low pressure moving along the coast here, but improving conditions found this morning in Georgia. Atlanta had some heavy rain yesterday morning. Misty conditions right now, and looks like more showers are developing over the panhandles of Texas and Oklahoma. High elevation snow expected out west, with a better chance of strong to perhaps severe storms. We see the orange and red shadings on this map. So Dallas, and even around Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh, I shouldn't say Tulsa, to the south of there, near Oklahoma City, and southwest Arkansas, near Oklahoma City. Some strong to severe storms later this afternoon. So keep an eye to the sky if you live here. Stay with us. We have the 5-day outlook coming up next. Stay with us. We have the 5-day outlook coming up next.
So the idea hits me. Chicken sounds good. I head for Long John. Something tells me I should. Sounds good. 99. I hear a voice say, chicken at Long John's a world away. Hey, what am I thinking? Am I in outer space? Can wolf-dressed chicken be at a fish place? There's a voice said chicken at Long John's is just a thing. So many choices, those taste buds will sin. Just a thing. So many choices, so I stopped the sun. Couldn't believe my eyes. Got the $1.99 fish, chicken, and fries. So if you think of chicken, you gotta go fish. Long John Silver's, you're gonna get your fish.
Go fish with Long John Silver's, where America goes for fish. Long John Silver's, where America goes for fish.
The faces of discovery are the faces of the world. When you set your sights on the fascination of real-world entertainment, find yourself here. The Discovery Channel. Explore your world. The Discovery Channel.
Hello, I'm Charles Carroll, CBS News. From 25 years of wandering through America, I've collected my favorite stories in a new series of programs for the Travel Channel. It's a lovely trip. You're invited to come along. On the road. Go on the road with Charles Carroll. Every day at 1:30 and 10 Eastern on the Travel Channel. Every day at 1:30 and 10 Eastern on the Travel Channel. If you don't have the Travel Channel, call your cable operator today. If you don't have the Travel Channel, call your cable operator today. Local forecast, accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Accurate and dependable from the Weather Channel. Look at your local radar. But first, the current local conditions. But first, the current local conditions. The regional forecast. The regional forecast. Your local 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service. 36-hour forecast from the National Weather Service.
movement during the past 90 to precipitation. Intensity is indicated by the color code at the top of the screen.
Past the hour, thanks for tuning in early on this Sunday morning. It's the 17th of October. How about the weather today? Well, we'll fill you in on what's going on around the nation, but we'll also check on the week coming up in case you have some vacation or business travel plans. Let's get started. Here it is. What it is, the midday forecast map, and you can see lots of green speckled about in the west. And that means shower and thunder shower activity. And there will be snow out here, all the way from the higher elevations in northern Mexico to Colorado to Utah into western Wyoming and Nevada, as well as the Sierra Wyoming and Nevada, central and northern California. Mostly dry weather here, a few spritzes of rain over Minnesota, mostly dry weather way of rain through the Great Lakes, the Mid-Atlantic, and stretching into the Northeast by later this afternoon to Philadelphia, Trenton, and New York City. Daytime highs today look for 60s around the big cities in the Northeast, Boston, New York, and Hartford, as well as Baltimore, and the nation's capital is D.C. in the 60s, 70s, and Atlanta squeaking D.C. in the 60s, and California will see high pressure beginning to build on in with fair weather conditions. However, elsewhere in the country, it looks unsettled. The storm builds in strength on Wednesday with rain and thunderstorms and some gusty winds. Cold air coming down behind it means snow showers. On Thursday, Wisconsin means snow showers. On Thursday,
I see it over and over. Stupid little kitchen fires that take out people's houses. Stupid little kitchen fires where they lose everything. Fires where not everybody got out. What I don't see why you're sitting in a house without a fire extinguisher. I don't see why you're sitting in a house without a fire extinguisher. But you gotta get a fire extinguisher too. Smoke detectors and fire extinguishers from First Alert of Warning and the weapons. You have a fire, what are you gonna say? They cost too much fire? What are you gonna say? They cost too much? That Friday, all the millers can think about is that first get you. All the millers can think about is that eye-opener get you. Feel the kitchen aroma of that ice crystal. It all begins with mountain-grown beans, fresh brewed, then crystallized for a deep, dark, rich coffee just waiting to become your welcome to the day. There's no other coffee that kicks off the miller's morning like Fuller's Crystal that kicks off the miller's
I look now at the weather and how it can affect the way you feel. If you're feeling a little under the weather, the ragweed may be the problem in central Oklahoma. The ragweed may be the problem in high counts of ragweed. If you're allergic, you'll find yourself sniffling and sneezing more often than normal. This source more often than normal. This source